Hello guys, and how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is, well, it's more Digimon Survive. On the last stream, we reached the end of Chapter 5 where, as it turns out, thanks to Ryo being here with us, we were able to save Shuji. Shuji was not doomed to his fate and actually was able to reconcile with his partner and was able to make something even greater. This time, though, we're getting back right into it, right at the start of Chapter 6 here. I hope you're doing good. Zigazav, Frozen, Juntonator. One Digimon this is based on. This is an original story. Basically the idea is that this is an original story with a bunch of original characters and a lot of like classic monsters from like the early days of like the Tamagotchis and all that. Basically putting them all together and kind of basing the game off of that. With a lot of stuff from like across the series thrown in here. In terms of like the monsters and stuff, but otherwise it is a completely original story. That's basically like some people would describe as playing like a season of an anime. Like I guess like playing like a series of a Digimon, like a season of it. So yeah, no, it's completely original. And it's really neat, honestly. Anyways, though, why don't we get back into that? So we're starting at the waterway because this is the last place we left off at before you know, the chapter ended, so I figured it'd be a good place to start from. Chapter 6. It's a Gabumon, a friend.
どうしよう。囲まれてる。奴らに見つかるのも時間の問題だよ。
Also, the Frontier Mons in this game, I don't think there's any, unfortunately. Sorry to break that to you, but yeah, I don't think I've seen any of the Frontier guys in here. Why does my volume feel weird? That's odd. No, it's fine. Might turn the volume a little bit. There we are.
怖い。怖いよ。
Poor Gabumon. There's a boy here. Looks familiar.
もう震えてるの？
How strange.
そんなことない。僕は大丈夫だよ、ガブモン。ガブモンはここにいて、僕があいつらを引きつけるから。
They mostly take stuff from like
ダメだよ。危ないよ。
Gazofana to Sonomon. I'll say, I believe.
危ないのは分かってる。でも
Yeah, no, there's no Phonemon or Susanomon. They're in some other games, but they're not here, unfortunately. This visual novel does feel like an episode. It does feel like the anime, not really just a game, like some other ones did. Which is a cool way to tell it. No, I mean, I think Frontiers is fine. I did enjoy Frontiers from what I saw of it. Just, you know, it's just a shame it's not really represented here, unfortunately, but that's okay.
僕が弱いからこのままじゃダメだ。強くなりたい。もっとずっと強くなってあの子を守りたい。あの子
Gotta get stronger here,
助け
Gabumon.
なきゃ。助けに行くんだ。これはなんだこの光は。
Well, how peculiar. A Gabumon becoming a Garurumon. And we've seen one of these before in the actual story.
何が起こったんだ。
Makes you wonder.
力がみなぎってくる。これが話に聞く人間との絆の力なのか。いいぞ。これなら俺も戦える。待ってろ。今必ず助け出す。
Hold on, Haru. There he is there, Haru.
なんだこの光は。
He's getting sucked into that light.
待て、どこに行くんだ。俺を置いていくのか。そんな。どうしてだよ。俺とお前の絆は嘘だったのか。
Poor guy. Hey, there he is.
夢か。人間なんて、絆なんて、そんなもの。
だったらあんたも生贄狩りに協力したらどう？
覗き見か。悪趣味だな。何度も言っているだろう。
Can't watch me sleep. It's creepy,
するつもり
man.
はない。人間なんてどうでもいいし、あのガキどもに恨みがあるわけじゃない。
残念ね。
だが、あの連中をこのままのさばらすわけにもいかない。人間の力を借りて進化した奴らだぞ。絆なんぞ、すべて俺が倒す。
Human's power. Usually in a series like this, like in the Digimon series, typically speaking, the Digimon could only become stronger because of the bond with the humans, because of the devices they would have with them in most cases. It would depend on the series. Like I know, like Frontiers, this whole thing was like the spirits and all that. And like combining the spirits made them stronger, which was really neat.
Yoshi, 出口だ。みんな。
Spirit evolution.
見ての通りさ、タクマ。みんなずっとこんな調子なんだ。
Everyone's a little tired after that.
僕の
But
こ
you
とな
can't
ら
blame them.
大丈夫だ。だから
But hey, at least Shuji's here.
心配かけて本当にすまなかった。ああ、修二さんが助かって本当に良かったぜ。本当に良かった。だけど、ミノル、大丈夫か？お祝いは後にしようぜ。気が抜けたからか、もう立つ体力もねえよ。
Come on, friend. Oh, it had English voice cast? Yeah, the thing with this game and a lot of like newer Digimon games is that they don't get English voice casts. Since, you know, it costs a bit more. Like the energy drained from everyone as soon as we made it out. Like, I think the last Digimon game that got an English voice cast, I think was Digimon World Next Order, I want to say that was right. I don't mind them being like a Japanese cast, like that's not a big deal to me. But I get why it could be like kind of odd for some people, or like why it could be kind of odd. I also know, like, obviously some people may not like be able to read the subtitles as well, and that could be a small problem. God, I need to really up Miu's affinity. She's still falling behind. That's everyone, sorry. Because a good old pal here. You know, Lopmon, get involved now. Turie or Wendigomon, whatever I feel like going for in that moment. It is quite nice.
みんな疲れてるのさ。いろいろとね。
君たちは今とんでもなく疲れているはずだ。無理はしない方がいい。
教授の方こそ。
ねえ教授、今までどこで何してたの？
Yeah, Professor, where were you?
そういえば。
Agumon Sage.
無事では済まないと思ってました。
As he is the mascot, so
本当に良かった。
he's gotta be here somewhere, right?
私ももうダメかと思っていたよ。だが運が良かった。
All the main character Digimon, to go over that, I guess, again. Agumon, Dracmon, Labramon, Falcomon, Lopmon, Kunamon, Oramon, Syakomon. Those are all the main 8s. And all their partners too.
途中で気を失ったので定かではないが、おそらく落下途中でどこかにぶつかり、
Got a fair bit of affinity with them too, which is
衝
nice.
撃が和らいだのだろう。
This thing is
落
all
ちた先にあっ
falling.
た水に
Yeah,
押
so
し
the last we saw the
流され、
professor.
さっきの水路の中まで流れ着いたようだ。
What is it? The last we saw the professor was back in like chapter 2. It was. And it's like chapter 2 or chapter 3, I think. No, it was chapter 2. I think that's right. Yeah, because 4 is the amusement park, so yeah, it was at the end of chapter 2 where he fell off a bridge. And we thought he was dead for a while. But what is it? No, it turns out he was actually alive, as we saw him in the underground.
意識を取り戻した私は君たちと合流しようと水路の外
Keeping
に
existing voice lines, just translating the text on screens in theory far faster and takes less resources.
元いた島とは別の島の方
Usually
に
the
抜け
case,
出て
yeah.
しまったようなんだ。探索の結果、そのことに気づいた私は水路へと引き返した。水路を逆に抜ければ君たちの
That
元
also
へ
depends
戻
on
れ
like
るん
how
じゃない
they
かと
translate it, because sometimes they don't
そしてさっき
translate things
なんとか君たちを見つける
100%
ことができた。
correctly.
そうだったんですね。
As there's been moments in this game where like a character is like, their line is just them screaming, but then like the text has like way more words than just like their scream, you know?
間に合ったようでほっとしたよ。また君たち全員の無事な姿を見ることができて本当によかった。
こちらこそ、また教授に会えて嬉しいです。
さて、君たちはしばらくここで休んでいなさい。
Yeah, the translation issues are not the biggest deal, to be honest, but they are a small problem. It's not that. Like, letting little things like that
じゃないですか。
deter your experience
その
from a
辺
game,
は
I think
わ
is
きまえ
very,
てい
like...
るよ。
eh,
もし異
I don't
変があ
know.
ったらすぐに君たちへ知
I
ら
just,
せる。
I just don't really let that stuff
戦い
bother
では
me.
役に立てない
You
私
know?
だが、
I don't know,
そう
it's
で
just,
ない
it's just
場
a
面
little
で
thing to
は
me. It's
で
like,
きる
yeah,
限りの力になりたい。
not a big deal. As long as the game is still
君
good.
も
I
気
think
づい
this
てい
game
る
has
と
been
は
very
思う
good.
が、今の君たちに必要なものは
Some rest for
休
our
息
guys.
だ。ならば戦いで消耗していない私が周囲の警戒を担当するのが道理ではないかな。
Well, that does make sense. Everyone is exhausted and in shock. Or no shape to move. Well, hi, Sagami. Hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some more Digimon Survive here. Currently at the start of Chapter 6, just kind of regrouping with everybody, just talking and, like, seeing what our group wants to do next. Professor wants to look around, so it makes sense for him to do it.
わかりました。でも、くれぐれも気をつけてください。
もちろんだ。では行ってくる。
It's been a while since the professor left. The professor sure is taking a long time. I'm starting to get worried. I'm worried about us, too. No one said a word. Yo, Lunde, I hope you're doing good, dude. Bad Merrick, anybody? I still need to grab the collection at some point. I have just not grabbed it yet, because I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, if anything, a part of me thinks that maybe I should, like... What is it? So, I have the Mega Man Zero ZX collection on the Switch, right? And it was a digital copy, because I saw it go on sale one time for like $10. I'm like, you know what? Sure. For like, you know, like what, 5 games? I think it's like, I don't know, isn't it 6 games? Because it's like 0, 1 through 4, then ZX, then ZX Advents. I think that's the case. Second trilogy full of translation issues? Dang, that's a bummer. I had, that is correct? Awesome. Okay, so just 6 games. Yeah, that's a pretty good price for that. What is it? Because, I had Mega Man... As a kid, I had Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon, but But I traded my copy to somebody else for their copy of Pokemon Crystal. Or no, I'm sorry, Pokemon Silver. I think I got the better deal in hindsight. But at some point, I also got a copy of Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man, and I fucking love that game. That's my favorite Battle Network. Granted, it's the only one that I've ever actually beaten. I was playing a bit of Mega Man Battle Network 1 at one point, but I never finished it. Though some would say that deal, I don't know if it was as good because Pokemon Silver, I think the internal battery ran out like a month or two later, so it just couldn't save anymore. It's like, well, that's a bummer. Oh well. Then again, I played Pokemon Crystal as a kid, or Silver as a kid so much, and like, even though I couldn't save, I think there was one time I straight up like started the game from the beginning, and I went all the way at least to beating the champion. I don't think I beat Red, but I did at least beat Lance, and that's not too hard to do. I guess it was a speedrun in the making as a kid, just didn't know it yet. Not that I blame them. We've been through a lot in such a short period of time. Newfangled Day and Night feature do that. Heck yeah.
Kaito.
Battle Network 4 is a short game. That game makes you play through it 3 times, but don't have to get everything. I mean, that tends to happen with some of those games, yeah. I feel like 100%ing a Battle Network is really annoying because there's a lot of like post-game stuff that's kind of just whatever.
俺は確かに見たぜ。習字に傷つけられてる間、ロップモンの体から黒い霧が出てたのをよ。
Black Fog.
あれは良くないものだと思う。
Is the only one that does that? Okay,
それ
gotcha.
は俺にも分かった。腹の底がざわざわして。
What I did remember
落ち
liking
着かな
about
かったぜ。
I remember what I did remember liking about Battle Network 4 was like, it was like a little like tournament in the actual game, but I think that was a thing from the previous games. I don't know, man. This is why I want to get the Battle Network collection, so I can actually properly play through those games, from like, you know, beginning up to like the most recent release. And I would probably do both versions as well. So like, I want to do them immediately, right? But it's like, okay, I would do like, for instance, I think it's like 3. That was the first one that had a, what is it? I think 3 was the first one that had like 2 different versions. I think that's the case. I forget. Yeah, that's the thing about the tournaments in 4. Like, they're not even random. It's just like, they're the same ones each time. But I swear I had a playthrough of Battle Network 4 that was like, well, it was like playing up to certain points where like, what is it? There was one time where I fought like a generic looking net Navi for the first round, and another time where I fought like an actual like based off a robot master net Navi. I swear I remember that.
俺はよ、あの黒い
They
霧
are
に
locked in
例
though
の
when we
霧
start
と
the
同じ。
game. Okay.
いや、それ以上のヤバさを感じたぜ。さっきのは下手したら修二が死ぬ一歩手前だったんじゃねえのか。
そうなっていた可能性は否定しきれないが。
僕、わかんない。
なあ、ドラクモン、お前たちは何なんだよ。俺たちが見たありゃ何なんだよ。
俺にもわかんないよ。あんなの見たことない。
わかんないじゃねえだろこれ。俺たちの命がかかってるんだぞ。
Kaito's getting worked up, but I understand where he's coming from. Everyone's shaken up. They don't know what to believe anymore.
ねえ、さっきこのままじゃみんな。いや、近寄らないで。
Oh no. Into this kind of story beats, unfortunately.
そんな、あんまりよ。フローラモンはさっきを心配してるのに。
True, yeah, there were original ones. Like, I remember I think in Battle Network 5, there was this, like, what was it? Gridman? It was like a football net Navi, I think?
ねえ、葵、そうだよね。そうなのかな。
でも俺、さっき
You
の
know,
気持ちちょっとはわかる
Gridman,
よ。
not to be confused with the other Gridman.
なあお前たちは本当に俺たちの味方なのか。
Mhm. That said, I would think seeing what happened with Shuji would quell the doubts.
当たり前って
The thing is,
どうしてそんな風にあっさりしてんだよ。
I get why they're doing this, because this has to still exist somehow, even if, like, Lopmon didn't go berserk. They kind of have it down because they're like, hey, there was black fog coming out of that little rabbit. Why can you guys not explain what's up with that? And so that's what the seeds of doubt are kind of sprouting here.
お前は俺たちの完璧な味方だって証明できるのかよ。
ここまでお前たちと一緒に戦ってきたことが何よりの証明ではないか。
確かに今までずっと俺たちを助けてくれた、ずっと仲間だと相棒だと信じてきた。でも本当はどうなんだよ。ずっと騙してきたんじゃねえのか。
I feel like the fun thing when it came to playing Battle Number 5 as a
心配
kid,
してるふりして俺たちを
what is it?
罠にはめようとして。
it's probably the fact that, like, there was callbacks to previous games I just had no idea about. So when there's, like, it's like Team Proto Man. It's like there's a point where, like, Magnet Man is in the game, and it's like, they're like, hey, I remember you from before. It's like, I guess this happened, yeah.
ミノル、いい加減にするんだ。この後に及んで俺たちのことを疑うのか。
はあ、偉そうに。何なんだよ。大体敵対する奴らとお前たちって一体何の差があるってんだよ。
ならば言うが、俺たちがついてなかったらお前ら人間の子供などとっくに負けていた。
Listen to Sakamon here, Minoru.
お前らは俺たちのこといつでも始末できる立場だってことなのかよ。
どうしてそう悪いようにばかり考えるんだ。
なあミノル、気持ちはわかるけど今はその辺にした方が。
タクマ悪い。俺もうどうしたらいいかわからねえんだ。
Poor Minoru.
くそ。
Minoru's really confused. I wonder if I can make him feel better. Blue was first here, and then there was white. Okay, gotcha. Like a reverse of what they did in Japan that I'm seeing there. I can suggest what we should do. That might make him feel better, too. What else Minoru needs to hear? Don't believe. Now's not the time. Calm down. Now's not the time for this.
どうしたらいいかなんて今考えることじゃない。みんなショックだし疲れてる。そんな状態で無理に考えたって悪い結果になるだけだ。少し体を休めたらきっと頭も今より回るはずだよ。
そうだ、今のお前は見るに耐えない。
Poor Falcomon. Poor
もう少
everybody,
し冷静
honestly.
になれ。
Is this such a
お
rough
前が
spot?
言うのかよ。誰のせいだと思って。
二人ともやめて。ねえ、どうして仲良くできないの？
俺はこいつを相棒だと思ってきた。だけどそれが嘘かもしれないと知ったら怒るだろ。
You want to base Cross so badly you modified your game to get it? Hell yeah, dude.
なぜ嘘と決めつける。それこそ敵の罠だとなぜわからない。
やめないか二人とも。まずは冷静になるべきだ。冷静になんてなれんかよ。裏切られてたかもしれねえんだぞ。
We might have a traitor among us.
こいつらが裏切るなんて思い込みだろうが。ファルコモンも言ってたけど、ここまで一緒に戦ってきたろうが。
それは同感だ。ファルコモンの言い分は筋が通っている。それに僕個人としてもロップモンが僕を裏切るなんて
Yeah,
思
there's
えな
the
いんだ。
DS version of 5. So,
修二。
also, Shuji being nice to Lopmon there, yeah. Imagine Lopmon betraying me. Good on you for saying that, Shuji. So this just reminds me how, like, I saw a little bit of Battle Network 5's, like, DS gameplay once. Is it weird to say? I don't think I like the sound design for it. Like, I don't know. It's not just, like, Mega Man talking. It's like... I don't know. It's not Mega Man talking is a thing. I think it's the sound design. I think I'm just too used to how the GBA sound bites are with that game. And I think I just prefer them that way over the DS one. I do think that the DS one does sound cleaner, but I do like the more, like, bit crushed sort of, like, vibes to the GBA one, even with the music. Like, I know the DS music is probably better in some regards, but I don't know. There's something about that, like, more bit-crushed style. I think that works better with GBA. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
俺だって信じたいけど
I should do a battle network on stream someday.
信じてくれミノ
That
ル
could be fun.
俺は
I mean, if I'm doing any of them,
お
it's
前を
probably
裏
5,
切るなんて
because that's
こと
what
は
I know the
決して
best.
しない
It's just a
だから
completely different mix in the music.
それを証
Mhm.
明してみせろって言ってんだろ
だから疑ってかかるのが間違いだと言っている
だから喧嘩し
In
な
the
いで
DS version, you
って
slot in
ば
oh, if you slot a GBA battle network game to the second slot, you can change the battle music. That's nice. Man, I kind of wish games still did. I can't why that's not a thing anymore. But the DS having, like, games that were affected by, like, the GBA slot was honestly so fucking cool, right? And I get why that was just a DS thing, because obviously a lot of hardware nowadays can't really do that. But that was such a cool thing. Like, how the DS Pokemon games... let's say, like, a Pokemon, like, Platinum, there's that little, like, park area, right? Where, like... if you had, like, the little, like, GBA game in there, it could, like... have Pokemon from that game show up there into your DS game. And I think, like, what was the other thing that could do that? I think also another Pokemon game, if you put the GBA slot in there, it affected, I think, the wild encounters or something in some areas. Like, oh, if you have, like, a copy of Emerald in the GBA slot, you can find more Gen 3 Pokemon in this one area in this game. Was that a Heart Gold Soul Silver thing? That would make the most sense. No, it's been a bit. I think, I mean, also you have to consider Gen 5 was also DS, so it'd be a Gen 4 and Gen 5 thing.
やめとけミュウ
Wow, Kaito.
なんでうち間違ってること言った
俺はミ
Having
ノル
Mega
の
Man 0,
考え
3,
に
and 4 in
賛
the
成だ
GBA slot lets you fight boss from those games in
信用で
CX.
きねえやつとは
Ooh,
一緒にいら
nice.
れねえそのシャコモンだっていつお前を襲うかわかんねえんだからな
そんなことないもんシャコモンはうちも襲ったりしないもんそうよ私はミュウにそんなことしないってそれより自分の相棒の心配をしたらどうなのそうだよお兄ちゃんさっき
That was
ドラ
on
コ
Pearl
モンに
Platinum.
ひどいこと言
Having
った
Fire
でし
Relief
ょ
Game will make Magme and Elekid more likely to show off. Gotcha.
ドラコモンはお兄ちゃんのために戦ってきたじゃない
知るか俺はお前たちを心配して言ってるってのに
Man, do you remember how, like, I think on the Pokemon website, there was a point where, like, in Pokemon Battle Revolution, you could put in a code to get, like, a free, like, Magmortar and or a free, what was that thing called? Electivire? That was kind of neat, actually. I've never used an Electivire. I have used a Magmortar before, but I have not used Electivire yet. Magmortar I just used in Shining Pearl. That was a fun teammates. Wasn't super amazing, but it wasn't terrible either. It was kind of just average, which wasn't a bad thing, obviously. Ah, this is bad. I want to stop the fighting, but it's only getting worse.
もういいお前のような分からずや相手にする時間が惜しい
おいファルコモンどこへ行くんだ
ダメだよファルコモン今ここを離れたら何が起こるかわからないよ
I still think that the best member of that Shining Pearl team was probably that Togekiss dude. The Togekiss was incredible. Onchip was pretty good too, but that's also because of no guard. It's like basically I'm gonna hit you no matter what, which was great.
分かった俺の方こそ少し取り乱していたようだ
Only Minoru and Falcomon could get along, like Miyu and Syakomon. Reaction. I still don't know how I feel about this part of the game, to be honest, because I get why conflict is here. Even if the conflict, I wouldn't say feels forced, just feels very unfortunate. Runway Plaza, beach by the waterway. Free battle. Woods near the city, and Deep Woods. And shopping districts. And also, free battle. A lot of areas of free battle, we'll say here. Or rather, a lot of areas to do here. So let's start with our saves. Are we in Japan or the digital world? They haven't really called this like a digital world yet, just like an alternate world. It's weird, right? Like, it's like this, like, other world they've been, like, spirited away to. They haven't really said it's like a digital world yet. It's very interesting. So I see here in the deep woods. Yo. The others just aren't ready yet. Or I wonder if their scenes don't play out because I've already gotten their... Oh! Is it that their scenes don't play because they have their evolutions already? I wonder if that's the case. Maybe. Anyways, though, Rio's over here in the deep woods. Let's go check him out. I think the implication, this other world's like some kind of like digital world. Oh hey, it's Rio and Kunamon. Wonder what they're up to. Listen up, Kunamon. I've hidden a bunch of empty cans like this around the grass here. Pebbles inside them make noise when they shake. Tell me how many there are from here. Yeah, I'm aware about the Togekiss strats. I was using those before. I've played a lot of Pokemon, so I know most of the strats for a lot of the Pokemon up to like turn points. Yeah, that's right. Raise the leg forever you can count. You. Alright, go for it. You. 5, huh? Close. There were actually 6. You. Ah, that's cool, man. Don't get depressed over that. We're just getting started. It's too early to pack it in, got it? Let's do this. Yo. The more attention we pay to the area, the faster we can deal with any dangers. Of course, we gotta get stronger too. We gotta be smart too if we're gonna survive. Huh. Looks like some kind of secret training. You're full of surprises, man. Alright, let's go again. I'll reset the cans. You. Hey, you can't come with me. I'll be doing the hiding, so you wait there. I've never seen him laugh like that before. Always looks like he's just... Wait, what? He always looks like he just smelled a fart. Alright. What a piece of dialogue there. And that'll do it. Alright, let's go again. You. Huh? What's wrong? Something behind me? When did you get there? Oh no, what should I do? I go get Agumon. No, there's no time. I have to go help them myself. This ain't good. Times like this, we gotta get while the getting's good. You. Agumon? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't tell me. You wanna fight? Alright then, let's do this thing. Come get a piece of this. We'll take you on. It is interesting that these parts are still not voiced, but that's okay. Kunamon, you okay? Say something. Pew. Oh man, I'm so freaked out I can't even tell what you're saying. Normally I'd know. Damn it, I bet one of the others would cruise through a problem like this, no sweat. I got the brains for that. All I can do is brute force our way through. Hey, loser, come get a piece of me. Going down. Pew. Come on, that's enough. You stay out of this. Don't force it, man. I can protect you at least. Come on, you got me better than anyone. You were my best friend. You. Now, about enough of this. Let's go. You're gonna pay for what you did at Kunamon. I ain't gonna let anyone lay a damn finger on my little buddy. Kunamon, yo, you alright? No, wait. Could it be? He's evolving! There we go. It's even bigger bug. Bugman. Jolbeemon. Kunamon? Rio, it's alright. I can still do this. You can talk now. Alright, Rio is Jolbeemon. Let's just see he's got his like ultimate form at least. Start the battle. You can speak now? Yeah, I guess just in this form. Get through this tight spot. Get a Jewel Beam on. Our combo will turn it around. Got Spike Buster. That has Nightmare, of course. Let's do it for the Spike Buster. Ooh, right, the skill. I didn't check the skill yet. Jewel Beamon's passive skill, Gorgeous Armor, returns a certain amount of damage back to the opponent when hit by a special attack. Not too bad, okay. Mostly offensive for Jewel Beamon here, I'm seeing here. Weakness in fire mainly, but otherwise good resistances of wind and earth. Vertical movements, 3. Just 3 movement all around. He's a walker, alright. I'll have that fine skill crystal for some more SP. You did it. You won. And wait, are you actually talking? Yo, I too have learned to speak at last. No kidding. Look at that. Now I'm crying for some reason. That's the idea, yeah. Like, because he has a more humanoid appearance, he can actually properly speak to him, which is cool. That's my line. I'm so happy I could burst into tears. Called me your best friend. I couldn't ask for anything more. Knock it off. You're embarrassing me. You did so well out there. I gotta be happier, Kunamon. You've got that wrong, Rio. I'm not Kunamon anymore. My name is Jewel Beamon. Pleased to formally make your acquaintance. Jewel Beamon, huh? Alright then. Let's keep on working together. Hey, Rio. Oh, it's Takuma. Okay. Now that you can speak, we're gonna brag like hell. Yo, Takuma. Oh, Rio, you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Never mind that. Check this out. Kunamon evolved, and he can finally talk now. For real? That's amazing. Yeah, crazy, ain't it? Hey, Jewel Beamon, get over here. Interesting. It's just de-evolving here. It's you. What? You changed back? You. Tired, huh? But wait, just show Takuma how you can talk now, will ya? Huh? Oh man, well, you can just show me next time he evolves, right? Hey, hold up. How the heck am I supposed to make that happen in the first place? Gotta be kidding me. Why is it gotta be like this? Well, a little bit of a nice scene there, played for laughs, but yeah, Kunamon's got his ultimate form now, this Jewel Beamon. Hell yeah. Well, what else can we do in the area? Well, I see Shuji's in the deep woods now. Sure, let's go talk to him. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see there, if they don't have their evolutions unlocked already, they must be getting these scenes now. Because otherwise, I should have other characters in the deep woods, like Aoi should be in the deep woods, and Saki should. Not for Miyu, because she's not at 30 yet. She is kind of behind currently, but I can make that up. Ah, yeah. Ah, good, just like that, Lopmon. Ah, damn. Yuji, you okay? You should take a break. Ah, no, not yet. If I get tired this early, I'm no good to anyone. But still... Those who are doing special training, looks like they're pushing themselves too hard. I've just been a burden on everybody up to this point. I have to make up for it, or else... Yeah, because I mean, Rio, to be fair, didn't really get to see much evolution before, so it's kind of learning, like, the effects of it, you could say. That's not true. No one thinks of you that way, Shuji. Ah, that's not what I'm saying, Lopmon. This is... no problem. This is something I want. Confidence to stand side by side next to everyone with pride. Not about what the others think, or my dad even. I want my own approval. Yuji? Attack? Now, are you serious? Ah, damn, I'm too tired. My legs are like lead. I'm here for you, Shuji. Takuma, how long have you...
Don't worry, leave this to me, Takuma.
It's too much, Lopmon. You're just as tired as Shuji.
It's fine. I want to be able to forgive myself I ran from this.
Lopmon.
Come on, let's fight, Shuji. I'll show 'em how strong you are.
Around here, we appreciate the babby rabbit. Meanwhile, there's Terriermon in the anime, who's like also rabbit, but also like a dog thing. I don't know, it's kind of odd, but I think the idea was like rabbit dog thing. Tamers, what a great season you were.
Ah, it's so strong.
Done enough, Lopmon. Just run. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I shouldn't.
Shuji. Don't throw in the towel, Shuji. Didn't you want your own approval?
That's no good. No one's going to approve of me the way I am now.
That's not true. You've at least got me believing in you. No matter how down in the dumps you get, I believe you'll get back up, so...
Lopmon.
You...
Hey, you leave him alone. Come on, let's see what you got. I'm going to save you. I don't care what it takes. Because you're my friend, and you mean so much to me.
Shuji?
Yeah, I made a promise to you, didn't I? To become someone you can be proud of. There's no way I can give up in the middle of a fight. This is my burden to bear.
Shuji, yeah.
Hey, what's wrong?
Shuji, your sense of responsibility, your resolve, it's giving me power.
A big rabbit. Antilamon. That form. What happened to you? Yuji, you're going to keep fighting. I am going to win this. Alright, Antilamon, what do you got on your side here? Got passive skill meditation cure. HP and SP when defending. Okay. So the Digimon the movie flashbacks. Hope you're doing good, Crimson. Bunny blades when damage to targets. Alright, not too bad skills there. You have good resistances all around. Yeah, so resistances, but no weaknesses. Water and fire neutral damage. Okay, moving to 4, Walker. I also talk to him now too. Awesome. Oh, it's SP recovery. Interesting. That's not too bad. I guess that makes sense. We have an HP recovery, so now we have an SP recovery. I'm still gonna talk about the conversation. Time to execute our plan. Okay, Antilamon.
Okay, Shuji, awaiting orders.
Oh my god, that's really good. Why not just like a full recovery? Dang. Side attack. Wait, come on, Shuji.
Hey, you okay, Lopmon?
Oh man, just look how beat up you are. Great, thank you. I can't believe you fought so hard for someone like me. Listen, Shuji, I've changed. Antilamon, that's my new name. Digimon Tamers look painful. Yeah, just have a case of like different like tellings of like how the evolution will work out for different series. which is neat at the least. Yuji, your desire to change yourself and the way you rose to the occasion. Your noble determination made me stronger. Thank you, Shuji, for making this victory possible. Don't talk like that to someone like me. Telamon, thank you so much. Let me say again, I hope you'll stay by my side from now on. Yes, that I will do without question, Shuji. Yee, friends are more powerful now. And of course, also get ourselves a perfect enlightenment slab. Since the game is like, okay, you get ultimate forms now, they'd let you get ultimates of your like base guys, which is super nice actually. Okay, so we got Rio and Kaito there. We have Agumon and the Professor. That's not as important. Ramon Bergamon, Saki and Miyu, and Minoru, Shuji, Miyuki, Falcomon, and Lopmon. The question is who to talk to first. We just got Rio. Where actually is Rio? The more I think about it, I'm gonna go talk to Rio first. Here. I do need. I know I do need to get some like stuff with Kaito and a lot of them eventually. Did I miss Kunamon's Ultimate Evo? You did, yeah. You missed both Kunamon and Shuji's. But it's all good. Hi, Rio. Let's talk, buddy. Well, this has definitely seen better days. Ugh, wouldn't surprise me if there were ghosts around here just waiting to appear. Not scared, are you? Who, me? No, wait, not in a million years. Definitely not, okay? Got Shuji the last second, gotcha. Yeah, no, Kunamon's already happens. That's what the VOD's for? Mm-hmm. What is it, Kunamon? You're cute. Oh, you don't say, really. Can you actually understand what Kunamon's trying to tell you, Rio? Yeah, he's saying, like, look over here at the board you're holding. What board, Kunamon? Oh, my phone? You're cute. I gotcha. Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing, but open my messages by accident, see? Not one of those random-ass texts. Yeah, I got one too. What the heck's going on? We got enough creepy stuff going on as it is. Whoops, almost forgot. Camera. Stay over here, Kunamon? Dispel? Oh, what's this? Found something weird. What is it? Ew. On says it's useful. Not sure how, though. Whatever. Here, you take it, Takuma. Okay. I got a dispel. Was that new? I don't know if it was. See if I put on the Plesium while we have here. Dispel. Can find it down here somewhere. Oh, that was new, yeah. Removes all status reductions. That's pretty good, actually. We did not have that yet. That could be really good if we're like in a bad spot. Who has like no equipment on them? I could maybe get that to the Rosemon, but she's more on like the attacking side of things. Yeah, I feel like that's better on like a tankier guy, like this Magnadramon here. But you're meant to be more of a, you're a defense going to that thing there. But so are you. You're more of a flyer. You both have the same movements. I'll still give it to you though, fuck it. Could be quite useful eventually, perhaps. I think I did say I wanted to talk to Kaito. Yeah, he's at 35. So we have Kaito we could go talk to, who's at 35. We have Shuji, who's at 48. We could talk to Minoru, who is at 56. We get them to 70 eventually, after all. Miyu, we're probably gonna go talk to Miyu for sure. Go talk to Saki. I might go hit up Miyu and Saki because they're both kind of low. Yeah, let's go do that for sure first. I don't think you ever got Dispel on your one playthrough this game. It might be a case of like a New Game Plus skill, because I definitely did not have Dispel until just now. They're both here. Let's go talk to them. Miyu and Saki. All Miyu, Syakumon. Funny how they're all so ready just to come back to this one place where we almost died earlier, but it's probably fine.
We'll die just like that, huh?
Huh? Where the heck did that come from?
Yeah, Saki, why would you say something so sad? No reason. It just popped into my head. Why? Did I say something weird?
That's not a problem, really. I just want to know what she's thinking. Everyone's depressed or upset. Saki seems somehow different. It's like she's not really feeling anything. All she had was a bad dream. Not healthy. Could build up and get worse. What she's thinking and why. Would she tell me if I asked? I'm just worried, Saki. You seem like something's on your mind.
I do? Well, thanks for checking in.
Sure thing. What's wrong, though?
I'm just kinda glad, I guess.
Not anything deep,
I just got a little serious. How do I put this? Thinking about dying just makes you sad. You're in shock after all that scary stuff we've seen. You should rest up.
Scary stuff, huh?
Am I scared then? Just feel sad.
That's weird. Doesn't even know what she's feeling? I might be overstepping my boundaries a little by saying this, but I feel like you were just thinking things over in your own way.
Really?
Yeah, so I just hope you can rest up and feel better. And then get back to being your normal, carefree self.
Is that how I seem to you?
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I'm joking. Anyway, I'll try to feel better.
Well, you do that, Saki. Miyu's also here.
The perfect timing. I want to ask you something.
Okay, what?
Do you still like Agumon?
Well, of course, he's my trusted partner.
Really? I'm glad to hear it, but not everyone feels that way.
That's okay. Kaito and Minoru will understand when they calm down a bit.
I don't want them to fight, though. It's all my fault, isn't it? If I hadn't suggested going to the shrine, we wouldn't have ended up in this world.
Don't worry about it, Miyu.
Akuma, you should say something to her. She acts like she's doing fine, but in fact she's struggling.
Poor Miyu. Looks like she's gonna cry. No wonder. She's blaming herself for all the horrible things that have happened. It's not her fault. Should make sure she knows that. Not your fault. Shouldn't feel responsible.
But
it's not like you knew this was going to happen. Well, it's not something you could just shrug off, but still. You can't go around blaming yourself either.
yeah.
Don't cry. Sorry, did I say too much?
No, it's okay. I feel better now. I just need a little time, that's all. Thank you, Takuma.
So in tune with each other, she could speak for her. Yeah, the future can be a very scary thought sometimes. It's best to very much just live, like, the best you can, like, as the days go by. That's kind of a good way to go about it. You know, try not to think about, like, the stuff that feels a bit too, like, just unknown and scary. They're not exactly fun thoughts, because if you think about those all the time, then it's not gonna be fun, you know? It's this giant mushroom. Now let's talk, Shuji. Because I think, Shuji, you're at 48. Yeah, I'll get you to 70 eventually. Huh? I think I see Lotmon and Shuji. Shuji, what's going on? Hello, Takuma. I'm feeling better after resting, so I'm investigating the area with Lotmon. The longer we work together, the more I can feel just how strong my partner really is. That's great to hear, Shuji.
Indeed. I can't believe you had that kind of power all along.
I genuinely had no idea.
It's not really my power. Your thoughts and desire to protect everyone. I think that's what changed me. So thank you, Shuji.
No way. I should be thanking you, Lotmon. Helped me realize just how wrong I was.
Real strength. All I did was push other people around because I was older. Didn't take responsibility. Needed to, and I just did. Was it? I didn't take responsibility when I needed to and do what needed to be done myself. Things didn't go well because of that. I blamed other people for it. And to be honest, deep down, I really hated myself. Hi, Shuji, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. Now on, I want to be someone who can be more responsible. Someone who can be a real leader, instead of just pushing people around. Shuji looks really different. More clear-headed, like he's refreshed. Lai's more focused now, but I don't want him to take on too much. I have to give him the support he needs to make sure that it doesn't happen again. Let's say... I'll help you out best as we can. Anything I can to help, you can count on us. Thank you, Takuma. You're very dependable. You reminded before, I didn't even recognize what reliable allies I had. I'll do my best for you, and for everyone. That's really good, and you can be sure I'll be there to do everything I can to help. Slapmon, I really appreciate your support. I'll definitely need it. No problem. I'm just happy I can help. I'm glad the two of them are getting along better now. I appreciate, like, what is it? I do appreciate that, Zigazag. You're fine, don't sweat. Okay, here's a better question. Kaito was at 35, but Minoru's at 56. Minoru's close, but Kaito's a bit of a farther away, and also, I never got what was his normal evolution, because you can see there for Kaito, I think we have this episode 4 unlocked, because it's let's say we'll call it an alternate evolution for him. I got to get to 70 to see what his non-Bolt Batamon evolution is. So I might go talk to Kaito, who's in the other area. And Kaito was in the school area? Yes. Or, not that school area. Second Island area. Kaito! So, these are the shopping district's ruins. I'll have to stay sharp while we're here. Okay. What is it? You want to talk about something? Hey, Kaito. Everyone seems to be on edge, but how are you doing? Okay, enough, I guess. Akuma was really yelling. Must be all the stress. What if Kaito will tell me straight how he feels? Should I ask? Maybe I should ask it in an unusual way. Or surprise him and see how he reacts. Knowing Kaito, better to be direct. Get mad because you were worried? I just wanted to ask. Give the peoples your little toys, don't you? That's not what I meant. I was just worried that you might be worried. No, you didn't mean anything by it. You have no reason to worry, man. I do want to thank you. Now on, I'll speak my mind more. That way no one's worried about me. I am on the lookout for traitors, but I'm not mad. Not worried neither. But we have to consider the chance Dracmon might run with his tail between his legs. Shouldn't just jump to conclusions like that. I feel bad for Dracmon. I have no idea whether you really trust him, you know. Don't actually act like you understand when you don't have a monster following you around. Right. I just feel sorry for them. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. Ugh. Think of it. Neither Haru or Miyuki have their own monsters. What's the difference between us and them? Something to do with the shrine? Kaito. Second half here we have. So we have 8 people that we could talk to, like more options basically. Let's see here. We can't see evolution point we still haven't found yet. Most likely, yeah. So got Aoi and Miyu. Got Minoru. Who else do we have? Kaito off in the waterway. Saki and Shuji. So no Rio anywhere. Okay. So let's think about our options. So Shuji is at 55. Kaito's at 40, so maybe talking to Kaito again isn't a bad call. I'm at 42. So, oh, I still gotta prioritize Miyu if I possibly can, but I don't think Miyu was an option, was she? Or, no, did I see Miyu? What am I saying? Oh, Miyu was here somewhere, wasn't she? Hang on. No, she is here. Okay, no, I definitely want to talk to Miyu for sure, because Miyu is still really low, and I want to make sure I, like, catch her up. Now we here. Let's talk to Miyu for sure, though, because she's behind. You know, it's strange. What's up? You see, there was a TV show that used to be on back when my dad was a kid. The place really reminds me of that. Oh yeah? I can see that. This place has a real retro feel to it. Look at this, Miyu. Think this will help us out somehow? An aura. Aura's useful. What? Gimme, gimme. Ooh, nice find, my dude. Take it. You could use it. You can all use it together. Aw, thanks, Yakumon. Is it really okay for me to just take this? Well, why not? It's not like we know who owns it. That's true. Might as well keep it then. Those two sure are close. That time everyone was fighting feels like ancient history. I hope the others can come to get along as well as Miyu and Syakumon too. Maybe everyone should model themselves after them? I'd take the chance to ask Miyu to play Peacemaker? But how do I convince her? Humble myself, care to mediate, ask her normally? What if I humbled myself? If I could have a word, Lady Miyu. What? I would like everyone to be on good terms like you and Syakumon are. Excuse me. I humbly request that you appease those of us that are still quarreling. You mean like act as a role model? I wonder if I should. Come on, Takuma. Don't go getting her motor running. We're on good terms, sure, but the others are pretty pissed off. I think we say we'll get them to change on a dime up all of a sudden. Yeah, I could see that. I get how all that's gone down has worn on everyone's ability to trust each other. I just thought that there was maybe something we could do about it. You're a nice guy, Takuma. Still, happens. It is what it is. I feel like I just got schooled. Thanks for calling me Lady Miyu, though. Come on, Takuma, do it again. Maybe some other time. Lame. That means I can only watch over them for now. It's a bit irritating. Again, this is why I appreciate our resident gremlin. 28. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot to catch up on. I'm about to, like, try and prioritize Miyu as much as I possibly can. Rio's pretty good for himself, though, at 66. I don't have to worry about Rio too much more. There'll probably be a good chance to get his affinity up at some point. Who's the farthest from 70? It's still Miyu. And then there's Saki, Kaito, Aoi. I tried doing Saki, Kaito, Aoi. I think those are options. Of course, there's still Shuji and Minoru. They're probably okay for now. I wanna, if I can, prioritize those who give a larger benefit here, and those who don't. Because the options right now, of course, were Minoru, Miyu, Aoi, Kaito, Shuji, and Saki, right? Kaito's at 40 currently. The biggest boost here I see would be to Shuji. Unfortunately, I'm seeing the boost here would be only 3 for Aoi and Minoru. Feels like they're not as worth talking to right now currently. Yeah, I'll admit, maybe because of like the smaller boosts, they're not as worth talking to. But I should be fine. I think they'll be fine with their affinity. I wouldn't sweat it. Anyways, let me go talk to these 3. These are the ones I probably care about more to talk to right now. There's Kaito. little friend. Hey, I see Kaito and Dracmon over there. What those two are up to. How do things look over there? Some stuff washed up in the waterway, but it's all useless junk. Wait. What is it, Dracmon? Actually, this might be something we can use. Whoa, you're right. Nice find. It's pretty nice if I say so myself. Hehe. So, Kaito, you and Dracmon are back in good terms now? Say what? Oh, crap. I might remember all the fighting. What do I do? Can't just let this spin out of control. Can I apologize or change the subject? Or maybe I can hold my ground? Kaito here. Let's settle down. Yeah, I said, so I'll stay the course. Looks like you're back in good terms, like the good old days. Gonna back down, huh? I wouldn't put it like that, though. Yeah, our bond was so strong before. It's not what I meant, either. I don't care about trust or bonds. Getting back to Waterworld with Miyu. This thing ever turned against me and put Miyu in danger. Not hold back. Let me put it that way. Look at Kaito's face, Takuma. It's scary. It really is. At the time you blew up a Dracmon. Look, I can let you worry about us. I'll try to be nice when we're still allies, for now. If you say so, Kaito. If you say so, buddy. Who had the lower affinity again I could still talk to? I think it was like... Yeah, these two, Saki and Shuji. Well, Shuji's affinity is fine, but also he has a big boost here if I talk to him, so I kind of want to prioritize that. Let's talk, Saki. Saki and Floramon are talking over there. You like better, more than in our world? Really? That, great to hear. Yeah, if we're okay with that, still have more time. Can't hear well from over here, but they're facing each other talking. Is that great to hear? So, maybe the bad blood's gone? But something seems off. They're not always making eye contact. Use the more direct option, or hostile option against Kaito sees to raise his affinity. It depends on the conversation, honestly. The thing with these conversations, it's just knowing the characters and like what feels like the right response to them. It's playing to like their personalities, so it's one of those like kind of knowing your characters, which honestly isn't too difficult. I think even without like the even without the notes I have, I think they've all been very obvious for like what is the correct answer. Like Saki's giving Floramon a hard time. Emotions go straight into action, so she's mad one minute, then calm the next. Wonder how that's playing out in the current situation. Saki's attitude, I'd say, is pretty nice and cheerful. And here what was great. She's cheerful at a time like this, that might be a really good sign. Better than staying angry, at least. Huh? Oh, they turned this way and are waving. I should wave back. Calm down a bit. So, Floramon, are you listening to me? Oh, yes, what is it? You'd be doing better than the others, but you still don't seem comfortable. Have to work on that. Anyways, what's up, Shuji? That's so kinda awkward now. What's with you two? Ah, Takuma and Agamon. Lotmon and I were just chatting. You know, I think Shuji and me are both really alike in some ways. Really? Like how? Well, when I find myself admiring the sky, he'll walk up to me and say how pretty it is. Or, when I slip and fall somewhere and get all muddy, it'll happen to him in the same spot. Wow, that's really funny. Those types of things have indeed happened on multiple occasions. He's also so nice and works hard. Not perfect. He still has stuff he's bad at, too. And he tries to hide it, but it only blows up in his face. I could go on and on. Wow, that's really interesting. You two are somehow so similar. Can I ask you something, Takuma? How do you really feel about us? What do you mean? How do I feel? In what sense? I just wonder what humans think of us. I'm curious as well. What do you think of Agumon and Lopmon?
What do I think? Agumon's a trusted ally that fights at my side. No, it's more than that. It's hard to describe. It's like we're similar somehow. But lately, I've been finding it kind of frightening. What does it say? I'd say they're like us. I think you guys are a lot like us, for both better and for worse.
I think so too, Takuma.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it feels like that's the only honest answer.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Might be best for you not to think about it too much, you can help it.
I don't get it. I'm just saying weird stuff.
We should all try not to think too much about it. When it comes to relationships, thinking doesn't change much anyway. Shuji should be now in the 60s. Yeah, 62. So highest to lowest currently is Rio, then Shuji, Noru, looks like Kaito, then Aoi, Saki, Miyu. And Miyu's only behind again because of the whole, like, not getting her affinity up in the early parts with, like, the missing item, because that's probably one of the best times to have done it. But it's okay. Not a big deal if I didn't get it then. Can always get it later. Besides, trying to get her, like, affinity up where I can, when I can from here on.
What you think about our bond? Continue supporting each other, no?
Yeah, that's right.
Friends.
そろそろ体は休まってきたと思うけど。
Everyone okay here? Everyone's here, but it feels different than before.
たくま、みんなまだ疲れてるのかな。
そうだね。
So much has happened, plus all the fighting. Well, we can't expect to recover overnight.
これじゃなんだか仲が悪いみたいだぞ。
地下水路を抜けるまでは大変だったけど、仲は良かったはずなのにね。
It might get emotionally overwhelming to stay here with everyone in such a bad mood.
よし、ここはリーダーとして僕がみんなを元気づけて。待て待て、今はそういう暑苦しいのは逆効果だろうがよ。そうか。
こういうのはタクマの方がうまくできんだろ。任せるぜ。
Yeah, leave the Takuma. Did I try to force everyone to just feel better?
みんな歩ける？いつまでもこの辺りばかり調べてられないし、そろそろ教授と合流しよう。
分かったよ。
I wonder if we're really in any shape to head to the enemy base. Hopefully getting our bodies moving will at least distract us. Yes, Minoru. This isn't good. Everyone looks on edge.
なんか空気が重たいよ。
そうだね。
Feels so grim. What can I do to make people feel better? Maybe it was a bad idea to make them walk. Should I try to lighten the atmosphere? What would help people most? Well, considering current's affinity stuff, I'm going a moral route, so let's say resting a bit.
みんなまだ回復したわけじゃなさそうだし、やっぱりもう少し休もうか。教授が帰ってくる前に勇み足で動くのも良くないし。
I say the professor is still
これ
missing.
以上の休憩は意味ないんじゃない？休んで回復する分はしちゃったと思うけどな。 さっきでもあなたちょっと顔色悪いし、もう少し休んでても。私は平気。こんな空気でじっとしてた方が息詰まっちゃう。
でも無理はしない方がいいんじゃ。
なら教授が帰る前にこの辺の探索でももうちょっとやっておく。これ以上考え続けたら悪い方に行っちゃいそう。それくらいなら小さなことでも動いた方がよくない？
確かに辺りの探索くらいなら危ないこともないかな。
これは良くないな。どうにかできないものか。
外野が何言ったって無駄だぜ。結局自分で気づくしかねえんだからよ。
それはそうなのだが、歯がゆいな。
たくま、あそこ。
What's up, Agumon? Friends.
まずい、敵が襲ってくるぞ。
どうすんのこんな状態で。もう変なところで遠慮しないで。私はサキの味方だってずっと言ってるでしょ。フローラも戦ってくれるの？当然よ。みんな油断しないでね。
Terrible timing for an attack, but it's better than being caught alone. I've got to pull through somehow. Yeah, recovery items. Use this item if you need to. Honestly, I find the items in this game are not super useful. I mean, no, granted, I have found them to be useful at some points, like with SP stuff mainly, but other than that, I don't know. And even in like the first playthrough, I felt like I like barely used them. That's not a bad thing, mind you, just kind of like an observation.
ファルコモン、頼む。
俺たちの力を恐れていながらしっかり利用はするんだな。
Oh, come on, please.
お前。
揉めてる場合じゃないでしょ。集中しないとやられちゃうってば。
仕方ない。
I got that classic early game battle music. A lot of Betamon here. Let's bring in, like, the main team. Have some guys spawn over there. I might have... Who would be smartest here? Someone who's good... I'll have Agumon here. I'll bring in... I think right now, bringing in Drakmon is not a good idea, because Kaito and Drakmon are kind of fighting with each other, so... It would be the smartest to bring the two in. The better question is, where are... Is Ryo and Chuji not options right now? Hey, there's Miyu up here. Where the fuck's... Oh, no, they're right. I just missed them somehow. That's weird. I was like, I can't find them. Use them more. Gotta get their levels up.
Hold it right there, Poggax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, Witchy Live Gaming. How's it going, guys? Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan. Oh, we love our Majima around here. We always appreciate him. How's it going, the Witchy Live Gaming crew? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? Guys, we're up to Yakuza 0. Nice. Excuse me. Hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time with it. How far are you guys in it currently? I remember really enjoying Yakuza 0. I played it for myself, my own time, like many years ago. It was like, I think back in like 2018. I think that sounds right. Hang on, when did Yakuza 0 come out? I want to like make sure I have like the dates right. It released. Oh, this says 2015. Damn. Okay. Huh. I'd have to double check my PSN trophies whenever I first played it, but I think it was somewhere around 2017 or 18. I want to say, but yeah. On my own, I am playing in Chapter 2, playing on stream till Chapter 1. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with it. I'll probably Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but because you're not at that point yet, I might not use my normal countermeasures just for the sake of not spoiling, because it is a scene from a part of Yakuza 0. So instead, I'm just gonna give you a bunch of monkeys for countermeasures. So let's just put like a few here. Give you like 5. There you go. These are our alternate countermeasures for today, since I don't want to spoil for, you know, for Witchy's streams there. All the monkeys. Monkeys are very good. But yeah, Witchy, hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun with Yakuza 0. Hope you are enjoying it. Hope you're liking what you're seeing so far. For those coming in from Witchy's Raid, my name is Manigal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff around here. Currently doing a playthrough of Digimon Survive. This is the new game plus. Basically, I beat the game already. Now I'm going for the true ending. And we're currently in the middle of the game for that. Making some good progress for that so far. Right now we're in a normal battle. About to just like fight like some monsters here. And, you know, that's always fun. We always enjoy fighting normal monsters, right? Actually, can I take her out and bring in Syakomon instead? Let's do that. But yeah, things be good around here, and I hope things are good on your end too. Also, here's the schedule for the week. So this game right here, by the way, Digimon Survive, is a strategy RPG. Secondly, and mainly a visual novel. So, you know, if that sounds cool to you, you know, consider checking the game out. The game goes on sale pretty often for a good price, too. Here's a schedule for the week. Nothing tomorrow, but on Wednesday I'll be doing Kirby the Amazing Mirror with some friends. Thursday, more Digimon. Nothing Friday. And Saturday, more Survive. So, lots of Digimon Survive, New Game Plus happening this week, as well as Kirby on Wednesday. I'm very much looking forward to it. Alright, let's get this fight started. Yeah, so no talking, but I can at least still evolve, which is super handy. Because right now we're having a bit of a fight amongst our crew. Some of them are not... It's really 2 of them that are not really in a, like, hey, you suck. They're kind of like... There's some infighting, we'll say, and it's not going super hot. Always unfortunate when that happens. So I'll say, I guess, for today, though, saw some different stuff going on today. For one thing, I saw that they released like the first trailer for that Garfield movie with like Chris Pratt as Garfield. I think he sounds okay as Garfield, I'll say. 0% accuracy? Damn. It's the rocks, isn't it? Don't the damn rocks. Oh my god, what's with your accuracy, man? SP 50, fire attacks to targets. It must be because of the rocks in the way. It's gotta be it. What's your skill? Damage dealt by fire attacks by 2 ranks, fire resistance by 1 rank. Less likely to get put to sleep with organic and inorganic. That treasure if I can help it. Oh, that should work out. Ripping nets. Cool. That's the other nice thing about this game. There's like all kinds of rewards all over the place, which is super helpful. That's 100% accuracy, so sure. Was there anything else I saw? Oh, a big thing actually I saw today in regards to game stuff. The Game Awards actually revealed their nominations and all that. I don't know how I feel about some of the categories. Granted, this is just a personal thing for me, but like, there is absolutely zero Octopath 2, which is some bullshit. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just like, man.
それじゃいくよ
Lots of Shuji talks to Wendigomon here. I'm curious now. Here we go, Wendigomon. Howling Crusher. Giga Crusher too. It's an 87. I'll still take it. I'll still try it. Honestly, maybe keeping that big skill on Shuji isn't a bad thing. What is happening? They're trying to cycle through the other guys' turns. Get this orb out of here.
最善手
But yeah, no, I think giving Shuji the Giga Crusher is not a bad thing, just because increase physical attack by 1 rank, but attacks have a chance of missing. That's kind of gross, actually. Maybe don't want to always have him on Wendigomon just for that terrible skill. I was gonna say though, yeah, so with the Game Awards, there's a bunch of different categories. No Octopath 2 on RPGs, sadly, but at least for Octopath 2, RPGs. I know, like, they put down a couple on there, like, I know for me personally, I put in another Discord I was in with some friends of, like, my nominations. I forgot to put in my own Discord, actually, because of course I did. Well, let's see here. What did I put down? Yeah, so I put my little votes or whatever down. Like, best RPG I put down for Final Fantasy 16. Here's the thing with the Game Awards as well, like the ones that Jeff Keighley hosts. They're not the definitive, like, end-all, be-all opinion of these, right? Because, like, there's so many good games in a year that it's gonna be hard to, like, have all of them be, like, talked about, you know?
どうにか勝てたみたいだ。
そうだな。でも敵の様子が変だった。そんな気がするのは
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm looking forward to it in the sense of, like, what is it?
明らかに違って
I think I'm just looking forward to it for the sense of just, like, riffing purposes with friends.
こっち
And
の
maybe,
味
like,
方の
whatever
相
new
手
game
がプロだ
announcements
った
come
の
out
か
from it.
違う
Also, he's super
断じてそん
biased.
なことはない
I think here's the thing with that. I don't think it's just a Jeff thing with that. I think it's, like, his board. Because he has, like, a board of people that he does for that. Like, that he gets for that. And that's probably more the actual issue. Is that the board he probably has doesn't really care much about, like... what is it? It probably doesn't care much about, like... some types of games versus other types of games, you know? Which is unfortunate. It also reminds me how apparently Dave the Diver was nominated for Best Indie Game, and apparently that game is not an indie studio. He got put there, I guess, just because of, like, the style. It's like, no, wait, no, this is not an indie game, guys. Oh well, it's okay. At the end of the day, I'm there just to, like, riff on him with friends. That's all I care about. I don't take these awards seriously at all. Like, I don't know. If people want to, that's sure, but they should not be taken seriously.
いくらなんでも言い過ぎよ。私たちが傷つかないとでも思っているの？
おいおい、俺たちは固い絆で結ばれ、運命を共にする同志だ。そんなことも忘れちまってるのか？
そうだミノル、彼らと過ごした時間を忘れたのか。共に戦い、共に生き、いつだって支え合っていたじゃないか。ちょっと前までロップモンをいじめてたくせに。
Fuck, Minoru. just, I was remember you were bashing Lopmon. It's like, yeah, I guess that was happening. Just, fuck, man.
地下水路の時、ロップモンは周知さんに黒い霧で攻撃しようとしてたんじゃないのか。
僕はそんなこと。
いい加減にしろよミノル。 八つ当たりしてんじゃね
The
八
Minoru,
つ当たりじゃ
please.
ねえ。事実を確かめてんだよ。おいファルコモン、あの黒い霧は何なんだ？あれで俺たちを襲うつもりなんじゃねえのか？
俺にはわからない。
否定
You don't know, huh?
しないのかよ。本当にお前たちは俺たちの味方なのかよ。下手したら俺たちを襲いかねないって。
つまりミノルは俺たちを疑ってるってことなのか？
違うよ。僕はタクマを傷つけたりしない。絶対にしないよ。
お姉ちゃん、悲しいの？悲しいなら聞かない方がいいよ。だってこの
Yeah,
人たちは
just ignore them.
おいアグモン、本当にそんなことないと言い切れるのか？
絶対だよ。タクマは僕が守るんだから。葵、私だってそうよ。葵のこと助けたいの。だから分かってる。分かってるからこそ申し訳ないのよ、ラブラも。そんな葵。もうやめてくれカイト。これじゃみんなに不安が伝わっていく。
不安のもとはそっちだろうが、責任転嫁すんなよ。
お兄ちゃん、言い過ぎ。
わかった。もういい。もうたくさんだ。
ファルコモン、どこに行くんだ？
お前たちのいないところだ。信じ合えないのなら
There goes Falcon,
共
I
にいる意味は
suppose.
ない。さようならだ。
Sayonara, Falcomon.
ファルコモン。
I'm sure we'll see him again. Maybe.
おいみんな、こんなところにいたのか。商店街を抜けた先まで行ってみたんだが、そこにも朽ち果てた町が見えた。敵地とばかりに警戒したのだが、元いた島とこちらで特段変わりはない様子だ。
そうですか。
とはいえ、ざっくりと眺めただけだ。まだ何か潜んでいる可能性はある。休憩が十分なら新たな発見を求めてみんなで町へ移動した方がいいと思うんだが。
そうですね。行ってみる価値はありそうだと思います。
Direction Falcomon went too. And that way would be perfect.
みんな探索しながらファルコモンを追いかけ。
タクマ、まだこの様子だと厳しいと思うぜ。
We do. We can't give up on the search for Falcomon.
おや、ファルコモンはどうしたのかな。
それが、あいつどっか行っちまったんだよ。
なるほど。意見がぶつかり合ってしまったのかい。
別にあいつが勝手に俺たちから離れてっただけだ。
そうか。これまで大変な道のりだった。心が疲れ、すれ違ってしまうのも無理はない。そうだな。心がすれ違っている今だからこそ、君たちに聞いてほしい話がある。
And what would that be, Professor?
聞いてほしい話。
私はずっと考えていた。古より伝わる話の中で、厄災を退き、死役者を守ると言われる獣神伝承と、
Ward off disaster, protect their man. I
君た
bumped
ち
my
が
mic,
今
I'm
一緒
sorry.
にいる
I scratched my face
こ
when I
の
bumped my
獣
mic.
神たちとの関係を。
そういえば教授は敵のことを獣神って呼んでいましたね。
They're all Kemonogami,
間違いない。まさに彼らこそが獣神だ。
which is good ones and bad
神
ones.
といっても広く信仰を集める存在ではない。性質で言えばつくも神に近いとも言えるだろうな。思いを受け止めて力を返すところは どこか神らしい流れを持っているとは思うが。
That's the Digimon stuff
は
for
や
you.
めてくれって。もっとわかりやすく話してくれよ。
なら聞きたいことはないか？何かあれば質問してくれ。その方が君の望む答えを返しやすい。
Yeah, I know what they meant with sayonara. Like, what is it? It's more so a joke because of knowledge of future events. That's really all it is.
質問だって。じゃあなんで襲ってくるのと襲ってこないのがいるんだ？
それは刺激する者の心を反映する。
Let me reflect our master's
古い
hearts.
文献の神隠しにまつわる記述だ。獣神はすなわち鏡である。パートナーとなった人間の心の在り方次第で獣神は様々な存在に変化してしまう。気高い心の持ち主ならばまっすぐに、不安定な心の持ち主ならばまがまがしく。君たちのそばにいる獣神たちの進化はそれぞれの心の表れなのだろう。
心の現れ。
Agumon's a reflection of how I feel. Maybe I should take this chance to ask something too. I'm curious about one thing he said. How our feelings transform them. Agumon reflects my feelings. Then, what does the professor think of him? Professor, what about Agumon?
アグモンは一度進化したけど、この姿が僕の心の形なのかな。
Okay, Agumon's transformed at least twice now, and inner states and all that. The karma, if you will.
教授にはアグモンはどう見えますか？
あまり確定的でないことを言うのは主義に反する。だからはっきりと感じることだけを言うが、現時点ではまだ成長の余地があると感じる。
成長？
おそらくまだ潜在的な力を秘めている。そう強く感じるよ。
あんまりじっと見られるとちょっとムズムズするな。
ごめん、アグモン。
Right there. He's still not fully developed, so if I grow on the inside, he might transform too?
獣神の使い方を誤れば、その咎は自分自身に跳ね返ることになる。彼らが守りたいと思う人間、すなわちパートナーの心の在り方が、獣神に結びついた人間、その全員の行く末を決めるのだ。
My inner state determines Agumon's future.
なあ、なんで俺たちは獣神と結びついたんだ？
すまない。その質問に関しては確かな答えを持っていない。
そっか。
でも獣神の祠に僕たちが揃ったのにもきっと何か意味があったんですよね。
ああ、おそらくな。しかしそれだけでは説明できないこともある。
Professor staring at Miyuki and Haru. Something wrong with them?
よかった。祠にみんなが集まったのうちのせいじゃなかったんだ。
Yeah, you're fine, Miyu. It's okay.
みゆちゃんのせいじゃないよ。
不安定な心が獣を変える。じゃあ俺がファルコモンにしたことは？
ミノル、大丈夫？
なあ、タクマ、俺
ファルコモンを探しに行きたい？
うん。俺ひどいこと言っちまった。教授の言うことを信じるなら、獣が人を襲うのはそばにいる人の心が原因。つまり俺が今感じてる怖がって疑う気持ちや言葉が あいつに悪い影響を与えちまうんだろ。
I wouldn't say it's permanent. You could still fix this.
あいつが悪い進化をしたら、それは俺の心のせいってことだ。あいつは悪くなかったんだ。なのにあいつはひどい言葉を我慢してくれた。怖がってばっかりな俺を、あいつずっと助けてくれてたんだ。だから俺さ、合わせる顔なんてないけど、もし俺が不安な気持ちでいたせいであいつを悪い方向に進化させたらって思ったら、それはダメな気がするんだ。
そっか。きっとまだ間に合うよ。ファルコモンと仲直りしよう。
ファルコモンきっと喜ぶぞ。僕も手伝う。うちもみんなでファルコモンを探そう。
ありがとう。みんな待っててくれよ、ファルコモン。
Exploration. Oh yeah, I don't know if people like knew about this, by the way, because like I somehow completely missed this morning. Apparently there's also like an indie world thing for Nintendo tomorrow. So like it's one of those like 20-minute presentations of a bunch of indie games that's gonna be like on Nintendo's channel at like I think at like 8 or 9 a.m. somewhere around then. Might not actually be that early, but still. Definitely one of those like what is it? Definitely a case of like how do I best describe it? It's definitely a case of like, oh man, they're doing some real other presentation stuff, or I mean there's probably some good games there. Like the thing is with the indie worlds at Nintendo, like or rather the indie worlds that they do for like Nintendo. What did I say, indie world? But no, what was the presentation called? Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm looking this up now because I'm like, wait, no, there was a specific name for this Nintendo like presentation thing. Hold on, I can find this because I don't want to get this wrong here. Okay, no, it was Indie World. Okay, just double checking. That's the Indie Worlds tomorrow. I know in the past they've showcased some good stuff. Like, I know people are hoping for Hollow Knight Silk Song to be there, but we'll see about that one. Honestly, like, I do feel for Silk Song fans. Like, we have just not seen that game at all. And I don't know, like, obviously it'll happen at some point. Just kind of one of those, like, I just don't know when, you know? And, like, Shadow, and no Shadows here I think I really cared about fighting. I've not even played the first Hollow Knight. I own it. No, excuse me, I own the first Hollow Knight, but I have never played it. But I have heard good things about it. I know some people who do Hollow Knight for Archipelago. Cool. Yo, trash ribs, let's go. I know for me, for Archipelago purposes, I just stick to Sonic Adventure 2, Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to... excuse me. I want to also learn Pokemon Red and Blue in the future, now that I've actually properly played Gen 1. I want to, like, learn that next if I can. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like, that could be a fun one to learn. Of course, when I'm doing that, I actually have to try to do one. Your brothers played Hollow Knight? That's good. More things on the ground here. Wait, I'm not even like 2 hours in, dang. Might be doing a little bit of Chapter 7 today as well, because I remember this chapter being short. So, we'll probably do some Chapter 7 today as well while we're here. Hello, Saki. Hey, Saki, you find anything? Beep. Whoa, don't scare me like that. Did I take you by surprise? Heck yeah, you did. I think I'd react if someone stuck up on me like that. Tried Hollow Knight years ago, you wasn't impressed? Or you weren't impressed? No, that's fair. Like, very much a case of, like, different games for different people, you know? Sorry. I didn't think you'd get so scared. Of course I would. Something could kill me in the blink of an eye here. That's not gonna happen, Saki. I'm here to protect you. Even do you say that? Hey, don't tell me you're still scared of me, are you?
Yeah, sorry. I'm honestly still scared. I mean, you have enough strength in that little body to kill a man. Like, strangle him. Saki's anxiety and her cold treatment of Florimon both stem from her fear. Still, if she can overcome that fear, maybe they can open up to each other again? Towards that end, I should appease Saki or perhaps persuade her? What should I say? Saki always acts on feelings. Maybe I should appeal to that instead of using logic. You know, I think I feel bad for Florimon here. Feel bad? Well, she doesn't want to scare you, Saki, but she has no control over the fact that she does. You're anxious, but acting cold is just going to hurt her. Yeah, I mean, I know that much. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Florimon. Florimon, I'm really sorry for being so scared of you before. When I saw that black mist coming out of Lopmon, I got scared. So did I. That stuff has to be bad news. That appeared because of the gap that opened between Shuji and Lopmon's hearts. Gap between their hearts? Hard to put into words, but it's something that we just understand naturally. Unless we and our partners both trust each other, our hearts, they die. Your hearts die. I'm so sorry, Florimon. I can't believe I almost killed you. Saki, what are you so shaken up for? Of course I am. I mean, you'll die, won't you? It's because I don't want to die. I have to kill you, Florimon. That's just wrong. Let's see. Saki's not just scared of herself dying. She doesn't want any of her friends to die either. I think she's let some of the tension out of her shoulders. You're right. Come on, let's go on, come on. I don't think those two need us to make up now. Yeah, I agree. I really don't get it, but I hate the idea of saying goodbye so suddenly. I also don't want to just label somebody as bad when I don't even know anything about them. More than anything, I can't stand the idea of others disappearing because of me. Ah, jeez, tell me something you can't stand. Still, all those things seem like real possibilities. I don't know what to do. Don't worry, none of those things will come to pass. Always a chance I'll hurt you, Saki, but I'll do everything I can to prevent that. Florimon. Agumon left? Not quite. Shadow creature. Yikes! Florimon, we got enemies! Hide behind me, Saki. Battle time. Saki is a kind person. This is why we appreciate her. I can bring in anybody I want to here, looks like. Right, because this map's kind of nice. How about... just the treasure next to me. Let's bring in... someone bring in those who actually are behind an experience, so Lopmon and Kunamon are the smartest ones to keep bringing into these fights. Stretch here. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about that's been going on recently? Let me think about that. I think at most, some Game Awards stuff happening, which I'll probably be streaming that. Just because, like, I find that like riffing on like the Game Awards can be really fucking fun with like friends sometimes. So like, you know, I might just be doing that again if nobody else is. Which I don't mind doing that. It's fun. I have my fun with it. Aside from that, though, was there anything else going on? I can only talk about MagFest so many times, obviously. Sure, Lightning Slab. Go for our rookies. That guy's a square, so I could bring out my virus.
86%. Another 86. Now let's go for it. Good fight. I don't know, man, like... This is why I feel like bringing, like, topics into a stream could be so important sometimes, because there's gonna be moments where you're just like, shit, I don't even know what to talk about, you know? But that's okay. Because you know what? The thing with streaming is that you just gotta ramble sometimes. Ramble about whatever you want to ramble about. Whatever your passions are, or anything else, that's really just how it goes, right? And I don't, like... What is it? I'm trying to think about, like, stuff in the future for, like, games coming out, but it's weird, right? I'm at a point right now where I can't think of, like, a single game coming out that I'm just like, I have to have this game, right? Because like, there's games coming out that I'm like, oh yeah, this would be cool to, like, have, but I'm not gonna, like, go crazy if I don't get it, like... Not like, if I don't get it, more so, but, like... how can I say it? I guess if it's, like, one of those cases where it's like, oh man, there's a game here that, like... What is it? That looks good and all that, that I would really want to play day one, because, like, the last I felt with that was Spider-Man 2, right? But I don't really have anything like that coming up. Like, the most I already have, like, pre-ordered, which is Persona 3 Reload. And that's just because I was a really big fan of Persona 3, and I really enjoyed it. So, you know, I want to, if possible, like, you know, grab that, play that when it's new. That'd be a lot of fun. Go back to Saki here. Because I know Saki's got some stuff going on here. Alright, where are you back there, Takuma? That's something to apologize for. I get why you're scared. Say that, but you don't seem all that scared to me. Oh, do you think? Nothing wrong with that, right? If you get caught up in your fear, you can't even think. My fear prevented me from thinking about how I was hurting you, Floramon. It's fine. Why run to the bridge? Glad you feel that way, Floramon. Keep sticking with me. You know it. Come on, let's shake on it. Oh, whoopsie. Forgot I still had this. Oh, I know. I'll give it to you, Takuma. Guard Break Plus. You bet. I'm busy enough as it is holding out the Saki here. What a little weirdo. It's gotten lighter. I'm glad to see those two have chilled out. What's now? There's Aoi here in a certain room. We'll probably talk to Aoi, sure. Her fitness at 42, so up a little bit talking here. Nice to see Saki at 45 now as well. It's actually really good. Mew anywhere around here? There was Mew in the woods. Okay. Before I go and do this, though, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. So yeah, I'm going to run off to the bathroom, and while I'm gone, just going to, you know, refresh up a little bit, get some more water. And when I come back here, we'll probably be doing some more Digimon Survive, of course, just going through the motions, getting through more of the game. It'll be all good, all fun. Yeah, I'll be right back, throw on some ads while I'm gone, get rid of those pre-rolls, and I'll see you guys here momentarily. Yo, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to this game here, shall we? I think, okay, yep, all that stuff is gone. That's good. I should put on for 3 minutes if I was gone for so long, but it's not a big deal. Alright, where are we at right now? Okay, we're at Owie. Gotcha. There's Owie. Should I say something to her? There's something in this room here. Rib platter. Hello, Owie. I'm telling you, you write too much, Owie. I don't want to see you like that. Yes, I know. Still, I can't help but think. What am I giving back to you, Labramon? Practically everything for me. In fights, during conversations. Oh, you're still worried about all that stuff. I'm sorry. I tried to think about it, but that just makes me think even harder. Are you sure you're not just putting up with me? You suffered through so much for my sake. Now you're overthinking this, Owie. Really all caught up on this. I get the feeling all this mental strain won't be good for her. What can I do to get Owie to relax? Maybe Labramon can lend me a hand? Hey, what do we think with Owie here? Do a quick little save. What does Labramon want? You two are always so close to each other, of course. Owie, what do you think Labramon would like you to do? Huh? What she would like me to do? Yeah, is that you thought she might be putting up with you? Labramon herself is saying you're overthinking things, right? Yeah, I'm not putting up with anything. I don't like for your sake either. But the day we met, I haven't hid a single thing for you, Owie. I'm happy you can depend on me from the bottom of my heart. Can't you see that? You know, Owie, Minoru changed after he mustered up some courage. Minoru gave in to his anxiety and ended up saying some awful things. But he regrets it, and is trying to start over. To restore their bond through trust. Trust. Did you believe in Labramon a little bit more? I'll think about it. Sure, go for it. In the meantime, I best be going. You have to look for Falcomon. After all, bye-bye, Owie. Yeah, see you two later. Sounds like the whole squad's just, like, for the most part, all, like, near the same area, but they don't always have to be, like, next to each other. I don't tell lies or misrepresent myself for your sake. My wish is to fight by your side. I want to get you back to your world. Labramon. Like this feeling. Friend here with us. Oh no, are there enemies nearby? I'd have to talk about Agumon left. Don't worry, I'll protect you all by myself, you'll see. I'm really doing my best here for you, for your sake. I'll get you to see that for yourself. Phantom. The Phantom Mini. Of course, what are... Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Fucking voice being all poo-poo. Gotta hate when that happens. Probably Gen should go for like... Okay, give me a second. Okay, should be good now. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know, my voice is being really odd there. Kinda hate when that happens sometimes. Yeah, so a lot of these battles actually are not too difficult. It's a lot of just like... What is it? It's a lot of just letting them just kind of go about it. Unfortunately, the fun thing though, by the way, so here's... I'm gonna show this off real quick, but there's a fun thing about what I want to show off here. So I'm gonna attack this treasure here first. So the dog shoots like a laser beam or something. It's sort of like a sound wave. So if I put it to auto battle from this point onwards, which I can do that via this menu here, they'll never actually destroy a treasure chest in auto battle. It's more so one of those things they only do like if you're in control. Because honestly, auto battle is super nice. It's always going to the strongest form. It depends on your settings, of course, but typically speaking, they'll go into their strongest forms for auto battle. Or they can just do this here. Hey, thanks for the healing there. Alright, a pretty quick finish here. Like, aside from like the what is it? Aside from the field stuff and like getting the treasures, I could honestly just do most battles as an auto battle. And it's genuinely not a bad idea. Just because of the fact that, like, we're already really strong, right? Labramon, thank goodness you won. See? Just like I said, I protected you and all by my lonesome. I'll tell lies, Owie, so go on, believe in what I say. Yeah, yes, that's really true, isn't it? Always speak so kindly to me, and you fit me so well. I wasn't sure if I could really trust in that. Truth is, the one I couldn't trust in was myself. Owie. I'll change too. I want to treat myself the way you treat me. I hope you stick by my side, Labramon. Yeah, of course. Friends. I respond to a message I got. So who's left? There's Kaito and there's Miyu. And I think, what did my notes say here? Was there a... because there's rewards for talking to some of these guys after. It's like, well, they all have like a reward for talking to them, but some are better than others. Like, mainly you'd want to talk to like Saki and Miyu for the better rewards, whereas Aoi and Kaito's rewards are not as good, so we'll just do that. So let's go to Kaito next. Basically, it's a moment here to kind of get some nice extra points of affinity, among other things. There's Kaito. Kaito currently has... what's his affinity? 45, yeah. Kaito. Stay alert, yo. Can't let the gods down here. If that's what my fated partner wants, then I guess I gotta. You're exaggerating. Enough with all that fate crap. I've thought this for a while, Kaito. Aren't you a bit harsh with your words? Nakama. Looks like you're taking advantage of Drachmon's temper, or lack thereof. I'd say it sits well with me when I see it. Got her own way of doing things, pal. Maybe right, but it just makes Drachmon sad. If I keep going here, I could tell Kaito to ease up when he talks to Drachmon. Or maybe I should back off, leave this to the two of them. Or I don't say anything. This is no place for an outsider to butt in. Saying what I'd like him to do would amount to pushing my demands on them. This is their problem, so ultimately there's nothing else I can say. Sorry, Takuma. I know you were just trying to look out for me. You've opened my eyes, man. I'm gonna attack with Kaito. Mono a mono. Sounds like a plan. Let's get out of here, Agumon. The two of them must work together. They must reconcile. So,
So, what do you want to talk about? Don't you think you're being too soft on me?
Excuse me? Who's being soft?
You did the same thing Minoru did. Worse, actually. You didn't show no remorse.
Trying to pick a fight?
You bet I am, and you're making it as easy as pie. I think I'm sticking to you because of my fate or whatever. You couldn't be more wrong.
Saying you're gonna sell us down the river? Don't think you'll get away clean.
Might just turn out that way. I ain't in no mood to take this guff another second.
Huh, fine by me. Whatever you're gonna do it fast, why don't you?
Shit, Dragonbot behind you. You don't gotta tell me twice. Fine, choose for now. Follow me.
I've had so much that Drachmon's eyes are on his hands, right? Like, those are like his real eyes. And I think the idea is like, while his eyes are there, the ones on his face also, I guess, lets him see in another way? It's really hard to say if, like, him being able to see is from the other set of eyes. Like, maybe he could have, like, 4 sets, I don't know. It's just cool design stuff, really. It's my line. Get your ass in gear. I'll say though, it was nice seeing more like Tekken stuff recently. They actually revealed a new character for Tekken 8 called Reina, right? The whole thing with her is that she's another like Mishima, so like she's another like member of Heihachi's family, and how that family has just fucked up this entire like world of Tekken. What's cool about her though is that she's basically like, I guess like the replacement for Heihachi. Well, she has like older Heihachi things, but she also has like other things to her too, which is really cool. And it's nice to see, honestly, considering like, you know, in the story of Tekken 7, Heihachi, stuff happens between 7 and 8 that basically every so often they kind of have a character sit out for an entry. So for this instance, Tekken 8, they're having Heihachi sit out. I know like that's happened before. Like I think for instance, Tekken 3, Kazuya set out. As there was no Kazuya in Tekken 3, for instance. Well, I think it's like what? Tekken 3 was no Kazuya. There was another Tekken in the past without Heihachi. I forget which one it was though. And I think it was also what we had in the past with no Jin, but I forget for sure on that one. I do really enjoy like Tekken a lot. I love like another one of those like I've played a bit of it and like what is it? I played mainly like it's like what, I played Tekken 3, I played Tekken 5, Tekken 7. I played a bit of Tekken Advance to the GBA Tekken, which is really just a weird port of Tekken 3, but it is still like a Tekken. Oh, that's not good. Good dodge. But yeah, no, like a Tekken 8, I am looking forward to. There's a lot of new characters. Honestly, I think the character I think I most care about that's new is it's the name of this character. He's like a French assassin guy. That dude looks super cool, honestly, and also from I saw from his trailer, he's got like Noctis stuff from Tekken 7 because Noctis is probably not coming back. I feel like. So as a result, they're like, okay, let's give this guy some Noctis stuff, and honestly, he looks so sick. Like he just looks like such a fun new character to play. Because like for 7, like it's like each game I had like sort of like a main to that game, right? Like Tekken 3 was Hwoarang, Tekken 5 was Asuka, Tekken 7 was Noctis, which was I tried having a little bit of Leo there, or like Leo, but didn't really play Leo that much to really say I think he was as good as like my Noctis or the bits I still remembered how to play of Asuka and Hwoarang. But yeah, of the new game, was it? His name like Chevalier. That's like something Chevalier. I forget his name. I can look it up here, but hang on. It was like Tekken 8. Victor Chevalier. Yeah, no, Victor Chevalier. That guy looks just so cool. As I think I saw people making the joke, basically it's like, it's the Foxy Grandpa, right? Because, you know, it's like, hey, here's like, you know, the old man character. That's also a really cool-ass character. Because honestly, that's the cool thing about fighting games, just having a cool-ass old man character. That's all you need sometimes, you know? Back to your old self. Ain't heard that foul mouth in you in ages. Oh my. But I wonder who might have been raining my parade this whole time. Keep it up. Better not betray me. Comes to a fight, ain't no one in a better match for me than your ugly ass. So, if, let's say, you say you're gonna be a traitor, I guess I could trust you, maybe. But if you do turn on us, you better expect a knuckle sandwich. Kaito. You little... We'll see if I can even feel it. That soft little fizz of yours, you pushover. Oh, I can give you a sample now if you keep that talk up. Oh, squeeze me. Back in that fight, I felt it, man. I really do want to protect you, Kaito. Get it. All the trashy talk is you trying to cope with feelings that freak you out. Sorry, I can always pick up what you're putting down. I'll do better next time. A hot-headed little pushover, you. I mean, yes, I think that's kind of the idea with them. Is that they're meant to like represent like the other halves of them, which is neat. Gentlemen, give me some skin. Maybe one trying to flirt. Not really. Well, also, we still have Miyu to go talk to. It's like the last one of the 5. Well, not counting Minoru. That's Miyu. Should I talk to her? Also of interest in the area? Not really. Alright, what's up, Miyu? Have you thought of any way to get Minoru and Falcomon back together? Besides doubling down on efforts to persuade them, not a thing. Falcomon's been through a lot of pain. Can't imagine he'll just snap right back. I agree. I'm not good with this sort of things myself. Saying, I don't like that, or stop, I'm sorry, or forgive me. I don't believe in that sort of thing, or to get people to believe in that. She's got a faraway look in her eyes. I wonder if she's thinking of something. Should I even ask? I get the feeling I'll make her cry if I respond poorly. No, don't make Miyu cry. She is too precious for that. Also, Kaito will kick your ass if you make her cry. It's hard, isn't it? No telling what real intentions lie behind someone's words. The possibility you just can't accept their words at face value. Yeah, some people apologize after the fact, even though they're not sorry at all. When relationships are stupid. We're not all humans out here, you know. We've got personalities of our own too, so what's the difference? And me, I might not need to yell it to tell you at this point, but I'll always tell you exactly what's on my mind, okay? Yeah, that's right. We're best buddies to the end. Hey, Syakomon, let's take a look inside those bushes next. Go too far. There's no guarantee we're alone out here. I got it already. Come on, Syakomon. We should go too, Agumon. Yeah, be safe, you two. Oh, come on, Miyu. Look, we're running off ahead. I yelled like that all of a sudden. Bad guys! Meanies! Those jerks again! In a place like this, stay back, Miyu. What do we got here? So it's just two guys in this forest map. I guess I'll bring the same team as usual. Just two birds. Well, I guess I'll bring the caterpillar. What's the worst that could happen, right? You brought a caterpillar with you to fight the birds. What Mia's affinity is? She's still like, probably like in her 30s, I'd say. So fast though. But to be fair, I did bring a bunch of slower guys in here, so I'm not too surprised at that. E-charge. E. Probably just have her evolve, yeah. So watch she goes from like a virus to like a data type. Quite helpful though. Go off your movement 2 in Telemon. Woohoo, we did it. I wasn't really thinking of Pokemon, but sure. You know it, no one can stand up to a pair like us. Man, Kai's such a dummy, isn't he? How could he be such a meanie when he's got an awesome critter like you guys with him? He has time to care about me, he should have just give half of that caring to Dracmon. Seriously, he's helpful and decisive, but it's wasted on his personality. You said it. I'm glad I got you, Syakomon. So great that we could talk like this. Oh, for sure. I feel the same way. Your gears are always turning, so you're fun to talk to. Aw. Just keep talking about all kinds of things. Ghost stories, urban legends, you name it. Oh boy. Don't you have any cuter things to talk about? You know watching these characters sometimes, man. Where's she at? I don't know. 34 currently. Okay, that's still good. Still the lowest, obviously, but it's not a big deal. Now, I know that Miyu has like a second item to probably grab. Takamon, this is for you. Aw, attack breakup. Pick this up. Last some enemies came through before. One of them dropped it. What? You okay? I'm great. Takamon cleaned their clocks good. Oh yeah? Good to hear. Oh, but don't sound kind to that part. I don't even want to think about what he'd say. Oh, you got it. Still me too. Hmm? What? Is it just me, or are you guys on a better wavelength than ever? Oh yeah, we leveled up our buddy rank again. I hope Falcomon and Minori can meet each other halfway soon. Wouldn't have to worry if they talked and became buddies. All good, right? Well, that's a simple way to put it. Still, I get what you're trying to say. I trust Agumon, and that connection helps keep me calm. I want to follow my buddyism religion. Can't promise divine protection, but it's fun. When the heck did you have time to find a religion? The thoughts of finding religion can be a very interesting topic, especially when you consider the whole, like, fun parts that go into that. Because, to be fair, there are people who have founded religions in the past that end up becoming cults. So that's always fun. Minoru. We gotta say, buddy. Get the professor in the back there. Ice cream bowl here. And those two are here. Over there. Shuji and Rio. Hey now, you can't just scavenge whatever you want from those shop's goods. Y'all run down place like this, a shop? Besides, there ain't no one else here to care. It doesn't justify... What's going on? I have to hear me out, Takuma. No scrounging around. I'm just looking for useful stuff is all. You'll find anything like that here. Never know, damn it. Ugh, get that stick out of your ass. What are rules gonna help in a do-or-die situation? There's a time and place for a reason. That's how people do things. Don't start fighting now. This isn't a fight. It's an exchange of ideas. It's talking. If you're gonna go that far, then it's a race to see who finds more useful stuff. By all means, I'll prove just how important it is to keep a level head. And there they go. I called it a race, but the two of them are searching together. That good or bad? Ice cream bowl. Any frosty goodness in there? Oh, but something's inside, Takuma. Wait, really? Yeah, look. I bet we can use this. Oh, thank goodness. I hate to think what I'd do if it was melted ice cream. I think it's just Minoru here. Alright, well, let's talk Minoru. Minoru, over there. There he is, Falcomon. What do you want now? I came to apologize to you, man. Professor told us how unstable hearts can have a negative impact on your evolution. So, if you ever attacked me like I feared, that'd just be my fault. I ain't done any damn thing wrong, so... Truly act for your own convenience. Sorry. Can't make any excuses. Still, I hate the idea of you turning bad because of me. Falcomon, he's not saying this in your spur of the moment. It's just how he really feels. Can't you find in your heart to forgive him? I cannot return. What do you mean by that? Farewell. Hold up, Falcomon. He didn't say he won't return, he said he can't. What did he mean by that? Professor? Hey, Professor, you found anything? It's here. Oh, yes, here. What are you saying, Professor? We can't hear you mumble like that. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Something for you to concern yourselves over. It was some time ago, so my memory's fuzzy. Even so, this is the place. Hmm? What's with you? Please come back to Earth. My apologies. I'm simply absorbed in my own concerns. Would you give me a moment alone? I need to put my thoughts in order. You got it. I'm concerned myself, but that's what he wants. I should leave him be. He must be left alone. I guess we should go find him, huh? At the ruined apartment. May as well. Let's go see what the professor wants. I always forget that this is also kind of like the... There's always like kind of two meteor... Like, was it two meteor parts of a chapter? And I definitely would say this is like a bit of a meteor part of this chapter. Like, a lot going on here, a lot of characters to talk with. And of course, the chapters' lengths themselves can be very much extended by how much you do, because realistically speaking, this part you could just only talk to, like, Minoru and the professor, and you'll be okay, right? Fog's clearing up. A fog in my head. No, not here. Big building. Takuma,
Professor's talking to himself again. Yeah, I know he said he wanted some time, but... Okay, he really is starting to worry me. Maybe I should say something. I had 2 apple-filled donuts today. Missed out on the free donuts for Krispy Kreme, but I knew that was going to happen, so I had a doctor's appointment this morning. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sorry to hear about the donuts, dude, but, like... good you at least got some donuts yourself. Only sugar in my life recently has been, like, these little, like... chocolate, like, Hershey's Kisses I got a big bag of. Just, like, I grab, like, 1 or 2 every so often. That's been, like, most of the sugar in my life as of late. Although, like, my mom, like, from her work, brought some stuff back, and, one of the things was, like, she was like, hey, I got you these cookies that, like, they had bought from, like, a grocery store, like, box. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll take some of the cookies out of that. So, like, these little, like, chocolate chip cookies, which are really nice. Which I always do appreciate chocolate chip cookies. They're probably my favorite kind, I'd say. Reality question. What are you worried about, Professor? Ah, come on. No, it's nothing. My apologies. You look like nothing to me. Ah, please tell us if something is bothering you. I want to know what you're worried about. Still bothering you all with the hypothesis of mine goes against my creed. Please wait a little longer. Perhaps I'll learn something more soon. Something, he says. Takuma, may I ask you one thing? What is it? Yuki and Haru. Just what are they? No, forget I said anything. Stopping there? This topic is simply too uncertain. There is no basis in my unreliable memories alone. Your memories? I truly do not wish to worry you. Speaking with such ambiguity will only sow confusion. Allow me to talk once I've come to a solid conclusion. I apologize for worrying you. No. Yeah, I missed my chance to ask why he's acting so weird. I don't feel like donut stuff. The only thing I think I've been feeling like I would want to maybe try and grab in the future. If I can maybe get some again. I haven't had those like white powdered donuts in like so long. That could be kind of fun to like get one of those again. Don't know when though. Really probably just buying one of those like packets from the store or something. Like if I want them that badly, I know where to get them, obviously. Just kind of one of those like you know, gotta get it, I guess. That's the cool thing about, like, getting stuff that you want sometimes. Like, obviously, if it's within reason, you know, like, go for it, you know? If it's, like, really reasonable, if it's, like, within, like, your means, if you'll be okay spending the money, definitely try and get yourself that kind of stuff when you can, but obviously don't do it too often. Because there's a big thing about, like, treating yourself that you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna treat myself today. I'm gonna treat myself today. I'm gonna treat myself today. It's like, if you do that, like... What is it? If you're, like, treating yourself, like, every other day, that's gonna, like... really set you back after a bit, I feel like. Like, I don't know. Best not to. Yeah, add to cart, mm-hmm. I swear I've seen this apartment before. Fog in my head is clearing up. I do remember this place. What do we do when we're sad? Add to cards. No! Hi there, Garurumon. Whoops. Looks like it caught me. I thought the humans were all children. Didn't expect an adult among them. Bad brave for you have crossed my path, you... Wait, it's you. Yes, I do remember you. Of all the rotten luck. Still, This isn't the time for me to kill you. I'll crush those children before that one makes things worse. First, I'll disavow those fools who obtain fake strength through bonds. Stop it. You can't mean to lay hands on those creatures. I have no obligation to wait. Don't worry. I'll be coming to crush you soon. Please wait. You'll be the one waiting, Professor. What? Haru, it's dangerous. Get back. That monster's long gone already. Ah, this is bad. He must have gone off to attack all the kids. Cannot let that happen. I'm going after him. Sorry, Professor, but my matter comes first. What in the world are you? Old map. Go talk to Minoru again. Are you sketchy? Sketchy. Let's talk to Falcomon. Alright, let's try talking to him again. You two again? I believe I've expressed my intention loud and clear. I won't go back. But you didn't say that, did you? You said you can't come back. I simply misspoke. Something going on? If so, we could talk about it. No need. Return to your other comrades. Just talk to me here. If you refuse to withdraw, then I shall take my leave. Falcomon. I guess an apology isn't enough for him to forgive me. Hey, Minoru, it doesn't sound like he's actually mad at you or anything. Really? But then why? He may have a reason he can't tell us. Let's follow him again and see if we can try asking him about it. Reason he can't tell us, huh? I can't think of anything. There he goes. Woods near the city. Falcomon, I beg you, hear me out. I will not. Enough of your self-indulgence. I shall depart, expect no quarter from me if I see you again. Holy, that's a bit extreme, man. Farewell. Hold it, Falcomon. What? What did you get behind me? Don't run. You need to hear us out. You don't really hate Minoru, do you, Falcomon? Must be something you can't talk about, so you're just trying to run away, right? Do not presume to know my feelings. Falcomon? How lackadaisical can you all be? I do not hate him. What a feckless jerk. He heaped verbal abuse upon me. He ignored my heart. He used me for whatever he wanted. How dare you? I get it. Agumon, let him through. But you haven't had a chance to have a proper talk with him. Okay. Is it truly okay? Saw how he acted, so I thought he didn't hate me. That Falcomon still had some compassion for me. I was wrong, wasn't I? Gotta admit that now. There's nothing to talk about. Understand that I shall depart. Goodbye, Minoru. My voice was shaking. Minoru, you can't give up. Can't tell heads or tails anymore. Of course I want him to come back. That won't change. I really want to apologize to him. If he hates me. Sorry, responding to something. Okay. I just responding to messages because let's say some stuff happened today and I've been kind of dealing with like some of the I don't want to how do I word it? How do I word it? Stuff happened today and I've been kind of dealing with some let's say some stuff with that, we'll say. Everything's fine on my end, just responding where I need to, I guess I'll say. Things are okay though. Like, you know, don't worry about me. Things are all good and fine. Where's lost all his confidence? Because that Falcomon hates him now. Okay. Can't be true. Things work out? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, things will be fine. Right? Things are going to be all good. Saying goodbye to a guy he hated, he wouldn't look so hurt. I have to give Minoru more courage to fight his own anxiety. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Lunde, appreciate it. Don't regret anything. Listen up, Minoru. If you give up here, you'll definitely regret it. Yeah, he might have a reason to distance himself from us that he can't stay. Or can't say. What kind of reason would that be? I don't know. Give up here, you won't know anything. Not the reason Falcomon can't come back. Not the reason he looked so upset when he left us behind. Are you really okay with that? Okay, I'll try a bit harder. I won't give up and I'll go after Falcomon. Sounds good. You can do it, man. Yeah. Well, just me and you here. I talked with her before, so let's get out of here. Like the complex far side. Very much this area / chapter is a lot of just, hey, let's make sure everyone's okay, you know? Ours with Saki. Should I talk to them? Nothing really new here. Why not Falcomon? You're incorrigible, Minoru. Say what? Dang it, I'm gonna chase that featherhead down until he hears me out. This is why I called you incorrigible. I know I'm being a pain again after putting you in such a crappy position. That's why I can't just let you off at us so long. Not like this. Tell me, you must have a reason you can't come back, don't you? Noru. Reason I cannot return. Okay, sorry about that. Need to like mute myself for a moment. Let us sneeze. What? I'll deal with mute myself in time, which is good. Be silent and get out of my sight. Falcomon looked like he was worried about something. Nakama, I don't trust myself here. If I say something messed up, give it to me straight. You're right on the money when it comes to how Falcomon's feeling. Attitude. I don't think he's keeping his distance because he hates me. Yeah, I think it's something else. Me too. Falcomon looked like he was holding back. Think so too? I knew it. It turns out he really can't stand me, then I'll back off for real. If that ain't the case, I can't let things end like this. draw it out of him. A secret reason he can't talk about even if he wants to.
隣の塔、教授が言ってたのは確かこっちだったよな。
Big building.
見た目はさっきまで調べてたところと何も変わらないけど。
Actually, can I check something here? Hang on, sorry. Okay, so 66. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, just think about something for later.
アグモン、他の獣の気配とか感じる？
わかんない。危険な気配があるときはすっごく嫌な感じがするんだ。でも全然気配がなかったのにいきなり敵が出てくることもあるんだ。
I guess the senses aren't on point every time.
ありがとう、アグモン。
It's unsettling not knowing what'll pop out. Not to mention how old this place is. Who knows why the professor was so interested in this building? Maybe there's some clues about our enemy, or its world, or how to get home. It's no time to be a scaredy cat. We've gotta be brave to get everyone back safely.
行こう、アグモン。いつ敵が出てきてもいいように警戒はしておこう。
何か役に立つものが見つかるといいな。
Must be brave. Brave for our team. Brave for our defaults. That's how it works, right?
いた！ファルコモン！
今さら何の用だ？
あのさ、もう一回だけ話をさせてくれ。俺結局きちんと謝ってない。ひどいこと言ってごめん。一方的に疑ったのもごめん。
He's just apologizing.
俺、このままお前と喧嘩別れしたら絶対に後悔する。許してもらえるかはわかんねえけど、お前に戻ってきてほしいって思ってるのは本当に本当なんだ。だから
ダメだ。
まだ怒ってるのか？
違う。だが俺はこれ以上お前と一緒にはいられない。
俺が頼りないから。
どうしてそうなる？
獣が一緒にいてくれる他の連中と一人きりな俺との違うところ、それは弱さだ。みんな自分で考えてる。やるべきことを頭の中でちゃんと決めてる。でも俺は臆病でヘラヘラしてて、みんなみたいに他人を引っ張れない。怖いんだ。
Not that weak, Minoru. You're good for yourself, buddy.
それが悪い結果につながったら、みんなから怒られたり呆れられたりしたら、そう思うと自分で決めること全部怖くて、お前を信じて痛い目見てさ、最悪みんなが死ぬようなことがあったらお前が裏切るなんて確かに想像もできねえよ。けど万が一そんなことになったらって、そういう万が一がすっげえ怖くてお前を信じきれなかった。でも俺だってこのままじゃダメだって思ってるんだ。
Honestly, I just
これ
appreciate
から
them
は俺
being
がお前
honest
を
here.
守れるように頑張るし、もう疑ったりなんかしねえよ。だから
いや、それでも戻れない。
Oh, come on, no.
なんでだよ。
俺だってお前といたい。お前だけに原因があるのならもう戻っている。だがお前のそばにいてはダメなんだ。 これは俺の問題だ。
だから理由を教えてくれよ。俺のせいじゃないなら何なんだ。
理由も言えない。すまないミノル。お前は最後には俺を信じてくれたんだな。ありがとう。お前の気持ちは忘れない。
Oh, come on, please, man. Please.
なんでだよ。言えない理由って何なんだよ。もしかして俺のせいなのにかばってくれてるのか。もしそうなら俺がもっと変わらなきゃファルコモンは帰ってこない。もっともっと強くならないと。
Game's wild, honestly. Dark Era Minoru? Something like that.
今のところ特に変わったところはないな。隣と同じで埃っぽいくらいで。
この部屋おもちゃがある。人間の子供がいたんだろうな。
Wait.
そうだね。あとは本と古いテレビと、それにこれは
どうしたんだタクマン。
古い写真。
Yuki and Haru.
みゆきとハル。
This is such a cool reveal, like that first playthrough, by the way, seeing this photo
二
here.
人の写真が飾ってあるんだ。
Times. Part of the siblings.
じゃあここが二人のお家ってこと？
二人のお家？この昔っぽい部屋が。まさかそんなはずは。一体どうして。アグモン、誰か来る。隠れるんだ。
どこに？
テーブルの下。いや、奥の部屋だ。こっち。
Hide in the back.
いらっしゃい、教授。どう？頭のもやとかいうのは晴れたのかな？
薄れてはきているさ。だがそのおかげで混乱している。君は一体何者なんだ？私の記憶がおかしいのでなければ君は私の前に現れてはいけない存在だ。
And be
なのに
here.
なぜ今私の目の前に君がいる？
It's again interesting seeing these lines, having later context, you know?
教授の頭にはも
A theory.
う仮説があるんじゃないのかな。それにいて
Alright,
は
time to
な
try
らないという
superstars.
のは
Nice, good luck with that.
教授こそここにいてはならない存在じゃない。
Aaron sounds more mature somehow. Like he's talking to an equal. Oh, what are they talking about? What do they mean by they shouldn't be here?
私とて来ようとしてきたわけではない。だが
お姉ちゃんは僕が守る。僕がここにいる限り心配いらない。だから教授さん、僕たちには君なんかいらないんだ。君は元の世界に戻るといい。できるだけ早くね。お姉ちゃんに悪い影響を与えたりしたら僕だって容赦はしないからね。伝えたいことはそれだけだ。さて、僕はもう行くよ。
待って。
What was that? Monsters?
しまった。お姉ちゃん。
二人とも行っちゃったよタクマン。
僕たちも追いかけよう。
Bum, bum, bum.
たくまあれ
Big puppy.
みゆき、大丈夫か？
God, you gotta love it. That visual there is so good, by the way. Like, if you didn't know, right, that visual there kind of looks like Garurumon was, like, really just eats, like, Miyuki's head there, like, bite her head off or something. It's such a great visual. Miyuki's been caught by an enemy? You know, doesn't seem scared at all.
ガルルモン、その子から離れろ。
のんきなものだ。囲まれていることもわからずに無防備な子供を一人にするとは。
お姉ちゃん、何してるんだ。お姉ちゃんを離せ。
ん？お前。
あ
Our
ら、
Kenny
やるじ
Mon.
ゃない。もう一人捕まえたのね。
面倒なやつが来やがった。
面倒？どういうことだ？
あいつら仲間じゃないのか？なんだか様子が変だぞ。
ほら、ぐずぐずしない。さっさと子供たちをさらいなさ
い。でかい顔しやがって。尺だが、この状況では仕方ないか。どの道お前らには思い知らせてやりたいと思っていたところだ。上がってこい。
くれ、悪魔。
任せろタクマ。僕がタクマを守る。
I think I remember also seeing before stream started today. I saw they put up the Core Mario trailer for Persona 3 Reload. I'm like, oh, that's nice. One thing I've actually been really excited about with that remake. I'm trying not to see like too much about it, obviously. But it's been nice seeing like, what is it? They're giving them more like super attacks. That's been pretty cool. There's the main boss for this chapter, Garurumon. Fortunately, I only have Agumon to start with. Thankfully that we have these little spears to heal us. What's also nice though is that we're pretty strong on our own. The attack charge skill on him. A bunch of little Gazimon. 3 there. Oh, right. I think as my first playthrough, I was going the data routes. I was kind of like outnumbered here and also like outmatched too. Aside from the boss, which was obviously kind of scary in that regard. I don't know why I destroyed my healing spear. It's okay. I don't need it anyways. You think I need your healing spear? Nah, man, I'll be okay. What do I look like? Some kind of chump? Oh, that's just the Switch version. I'm not dropping any frames. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames lately. I'm telling you, dude, like, if I didn't, like, invest the time and everything into this, because I think I have currently... How many hours? 115 hours. Yeah, it's quite a bit of hours. Is it your PS TV? And it's not a PS TV, no. Yeah, what is it though? A small part of me is like, man, I don't regret it obviously, but there's also a part of me that weirdly regrets having the Switch version, only because it doesn't run as well, but it's okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's kind of funny though, because like... What is it? I meant to have this game to just play it on my own, right? Never thinking I was going to stream the whole thing. And of course that changed, obviously. So... Whatever.
そこでじっくり見ておけよ。
I guess the way I look at it is like, if I had known I was going to stream this, I would have bought another version, but because I didn't know I was going to stream it, it just kind of worked out that way. I'm just playing the Switch version. And I put so much time into it too. There's Drachma there. A bit of a buff to start off with too.
俺の番だ。
I appreciate also, by the way, that a lot of Agumon's evolution lines are, for the most part, the same.
俺の邪魔をするな。
Just like different stuff said. Just go to my Yoda spawn for the moment.
約束だ。
バンデル覚悟してください。
Can I hit you from up here? This feels like too many spaces up and down. No, that works somehow. Oh, only from there, though. Wait, if I go from the other side, though, this might take them all out. That it will. Fucked. Oh, I love having those like stronger equipment items. Saki.
もうタクマ、戦いが始まってるなら呼んでよね。
So, to my understanding, the way the segment works is like characters will show up if you talked to them in the prior phase.
ごめん。連絡する暇がなくて。
So the more time you spend in that, the more you can do here.
仕方ないわ
However,
ね。
of course, you could also just solo this if your Agumon's strong
全部
enough.
してあげる。
Because realistically speaking, I could have just not talked with them, just done this with Agumon on his own, but also trying to get the other evolutions, you know, trying to get their affinities up.
応援してるから。
I want to just ignore them. That was turn 3, though. Now, the only bummer thing is that they spawn so far away, some of those guys.
俺の番だ。
Alacrity Crystal, nice. I do like, by the way, that, like, I think I mentioned this before, with Agumon there, how his evolutions all have different, like, performances to them. But even though that he's, like, saying, like, for the most part, the same things, which is cool.
私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ブロッカモン。
Turn 4, this should be, I believe, Miyu, right? Or was it Aoi this time? It's Miyu.
ああ、やってるやってる。持ちこたえて偉かったね、アグモン。
僕、ちゃんとタクマを守ったぞ。
強敵そうね。ねえ、私たちも行こう。うん。うちらだっていつまでもお荷物じゃないもんね。
Dead weight's like, what was that stupid joke? Dead weight, like Nero from Devil May Cry 5. Got called dead weight once and he took it personally.
よし、俺の番だ。
番が来たんだね。
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
Wish you would move instead of just attack charging though.
私の手番ですね。
緊張する。私も強くなるよ。
Some of my guys here do have the option of their like mega forms. I'm just trying to, for the most part, have them stick to their ultimates for the current moment. I don't really need to be, but it feels kind of more, I guess you could say, thematic to do so.
タクマくん、みんな遅くなってごめんなさい。
Not so much because they're stat boosters, they probably would be okay at this current power level.
葵さんたちも加勢してくれるよね。
I think they also make this fight not super challenging in the off chance that, like,
も
what
ち
is
ろん
it?
よ。 もう気遅れしながら戦うこともないもの。
I guess on the off chance that like a player did not talk to anybody here, they just went here on their own. They're like, we don't want to make it too difficult.
あなたの力を見せてあげて。
So that's why they just pitch against like Garurumon and like all those like Gazimon that are pretty weak. This little gang of weird. It's a gang of dogs basically. So the Gazimon are weird, like standing dogs. Oh, wish they weren't spawning so far away, but I understand why. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Is this gonna work? Not in this form, at least. Look from this angle. That's about kind of what I wanted you. Barely out of range. One more turn though.
私の番ね。
何が守るだ。何が絆だ。
Protection bonds. They're all things that we all need to have,
何
you
を
know?
ぐずぐずしてるのよ。どうやら口ほど腕が立つわけじゃないよね。あまり戦力は削りたくないんだけどね。行きなさい。
Go, my fighting force. Go, my insect army. Guess it would make sense the Spider Queen would have access to more insects.
でも何匹だって僕は負けないよ。よし、俺の番だ。
And by the way, I was having this issue like my like mobile Twitch recently where it's like, oh man, I can't get thumbnails to like load, right? So I'm like, okay, let me just like update my app, right? So I can get the like the thumbnails to load up. Let me tell you, the thumbnails are still not working, and also I think I've just made the app. I have realized, wow, I think I've just made this app worse. In terms of just like there's a lot more crap on the screen now I just don't want there. Just like, well, cool. I think I've made a mistake updating my fucking Twitch app, haven't I?
俺もみんなのために戦う。
Oh well. Can't
危ない
watch
よ、
about
ミ
it
ノ
now.
ル。下がって。
ファルコモンがいないのに無理しちゃダメよ。
ファルコモン。俺が不安に負けて八つ当たりしなければ。
You ever had that issue? Just
ファル
like
コモンはここにいたんだ。
updating something and it's like, wow, I really regret this. Because like, I'll say for myself, I've been trying to like avoid updating my
俺はずっと怖かった。
my Twitter, my phone, right?
怖さに負けて。ファルコモンのこ
Since
と
like
信じき
for
れなか
one
った。
thing, it still says Twitter.
ファルコモン。
謝るのは俺の方だ。
Oh, come on.
ファルコモン。
I feel that. I only update as I need to troubleshoot.
心を入れ替え、不安を押しのけて。
Like Twitter, every so often when I'm using it on my phone, will be like, this app is out of date. You must update now. And I do this funny little thing called I open up like the tabs and I close it via like the tabs, right?
今度こそ信じよう。
And then it stops asking me about that. It's like, awesome, cool, I fixed the problem.
自分自身を。
ファルコモン。
I'm not downgrading Twitter. Exactly. No one wants to downgrade their Twitter.
さあ行くぞ。反撃開始だ。
I thought I'd get mad at you in blue screen if you don't update it long enough. Ooh, that sounds awful.
Nice. I left them at 1 HP because they're like, oh, we actually can't end this battle without Falcomon reconciling with Minoru, I suppose. Which understandable. Just a little annoying because now you're gonna take damage. Your blue screens itself so it updates. That just sounds so annoying. I hate computers. I hate Windows. Now, if only that was the end of Garurumon, but not quite. Blackberry Crystal, Perfect Enlightenment, Volcano Palm, Giant Mushroom, Earnest Banana. Awesome. Ooh, it's stuff here. Dun 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 dun. Hurry, Miyuki.
よっしゃガルルモンからみゆきを引き離せたぞくそまだ立てるのかみんな油断するな
君はどうしてこんな
He's a tired boy. That's weird. I'm not staring at the professor.
ちょっとどこに行くつもりなのよ
どうするつもりだまだやるというなら容赦はしないが
覚えておきなさい次こそあんたたちを潰してやるわ
言ってしまったあいつ
I need to update my laptop regularly or some of the apps I use don't work.
じゃああっちに敵のアジトがあるってわ
It's
け
like,
か
I get why that's the case. It's just annoying, you know what I
工
mean?
場みたいなものが見えるでしょきっとそこに
Factory.
違いないわ
Ah, the factory. So much happens there. I can't wait for the factory.
敵のいるところが分かったんだやったねタクマ
うんこれで敵の本拠地に乗り込むことができるかもしれない
お兄ちゃんたちお姉ちゃんを助けてくれてありがとう
Yeah, no problem, Haru.
いいの当たり前だってだって仲間でしょ
仲間か
Friends.
俺かっこ悪いなミノルファルコモンが帰ってきてくれたのは正直ホッとしたけど結局強くなんて全然慣れてない気がする悔しいよ
格好悪いのは俺も同じだ信じろなんて偉そうなことを言いながら俺が俺自身を信じられなかった
ファルコモン自身をどういうことだ
俺も不安だったんだロップモンから黒い霧が出た時俺もああなってしまうんじゃないかと怖かった自分が何者かわからないどうなってしまうかもわからないそれなのに不安がっているミノルのそばに戻ったら
ミノルを傷つけてしまうかもしれない
This is actually kind of a nice thing here. It's one of those, like, it explains so much about what's going on. Like, Falcomon was just afraid. He was just afraid to hurt his partner. So that's why he was like, I can't see you anymore. And, like, I don't know. On one hand, it's kind of one of those frustrating things where you think, man, this plot could have been avoided. But you think it's like, no, this makes sense at the same time. Like, the characters are just so, like, you know... There's a lot of confusion because of the Black Fog, or in the other reality, the corruption of one of their own.
そうだそれが怖くて俺は戻れなかったんだ
じゃあ戻れない理由を言えなかったのも。
ああ、同じ理由だ。こんなこと言ってしまったらそれでもいいから戻れという話にしかならない。ミノルを守るために黙るしかない。俺はそう思い逃げの一手を打ったんだ。俺もミノルと同じように。心の底ではどうしようもなく怯えていた。
ファルコも俺今でもやっぱ怖いよ。寮を襲った手の化け物にロップモンから出た黒い霧、あんなのにも立ち向かわなきゃならないなんて怖くて怖くて仕方ない。いつも軽口を叩いて冗談ばっか言ってても本当は弱虫なんだ。でも生き延びたいなら弱虫なままじゃダメだって分かってきた。間違ってるかもしれないって分かってても勇気を持って踏み出して貫き通す。自分で戦えなくたって弱いままでいていいわけじゃないんだ。ファルコもやっぱり俺お前を信じるよ。お前と一緒に生き延びるために。だから
Also, how things didn't go as bad this time around, the reason as strong as it should. Yeah.
わかった。俺もお前と俺自身を信じる。
I feel like, yeah, in a way, this part suffers a little bit because Lopmon was not corrupted this time. Because it doesn't make as much sense. They're like, oh, it makes more sense for them to be like scared and like wanting to go away when they see one of their own get corrupted and kill their master, you know? That makes more sense for Falcomon's reason. This is an unfortunate thing of the New Game Plus playthrough that this part is a little weaker now, unfortunately. But is that a bad thing? Not necessarily, because they still made sense with it. It's just, you could maybe look at it as like a small overreaction, but not really? I don't know.
よろしくな、ファルコも。
それにしても疲れちゃった。まさかこのまま追いかけるなんて言わないわよね。
We don't have to chase them now, do we?
みんな消耗が激しいし、装備や体制を立て直しましょう。
じゃあ一旦戻るとするか。腹も減ったしな。
Feeling hungry? It's like Garfield. Like I was at fucking Garfield trailer today with Chris Pratt as Garfield.
たまにはとはどういうことだ、ミノル。
怒んなって、冗談だろ。
みんなもただわり。も
Thank
っ
you
と
for the follow.
仲良しだ。よかったね、タグマ。
そうだね。本当によかった。
Yeah, what is it though with that Garfield movie? I saw the trailer. There's a point where like there's straight up an Olive Garden bag. So I'm like, huh, that's two things now with Chris Pratt and like Olive Garden. Oh shit, thought I like advancing too quickly. I'm tired. That was a tough fight. Everyone else must be tired too. I hope they can rest well. Well, the reason I say that with the Chris Pratt thing, by the way, Chris Pratt was supposed to be in the Sonic movie. The reason that we know this is because there's like an image of him, like, there's an image of him as like, it's like with the old Sonic design, and it's him like on the cop car, right? So there was a legit point in time where Chris Pratt was supposed to be was it Tom Makowski? But they instead got, oh fuck, I know his name. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, I'm gonna look this up. I'm sorry. I'm like forgetting. I'm like blanking this guy's name here. Who's this fucking name? The name of the actor? It's not David. I'm thinking like David Spade. That's definitely not fucking right. Oh, it was James Marsden, right? That's who it was. Yeah, because James Marsden has been in quite a few things, and it's funny because apparently he keeps ending up in movies where he's playing like a parental figure to like a CGI animal.
just keeps happening. Because it happened in, like, I think Hop was another movie with, like, him and a rabbit. It happened with, I think he played, Dave and Alvin and the Chipmunks, I think is also correct. And they just keep giving him CGI animal friends. You have seen Furries Thirsty for Garfield's dad? Oh yeah, Samuel L. Jackson as Garfield's dad. I'm glad everyone's back on good terms. That was my biggest concern. These things are still bothering me. What's with Haru and the professor? And Garurumon's attitude? What's going on? I have no idea, but we're definitely getting closer to entering the enemy base.
たくままた難しい顔してる。
Yeah, I don't know. That Garfield movie looks just okay. I'm just like, it's maybe I'll wait till it's out on like streaming services to watch that one kind of thing. I'll watch the stream. I'm barely awake. You have a good night? Yeah, no worries, dude. You have a good night, dude. Be sure to get some good rest. The VOD will always be there too, so you know. Check out the VOD later on if you can. But that's always appreciated too. Ew. Bang.
すごい声。ねえねえ、驚いた？
驚いたよ。いつの間にそこに全然気づかなかった。
普通に入ってきたわよ。でもたくま考え事に没頭してたから。知ってる？あんまり考え事ばっかりしてるとハゲちゃうんだよ。
Is that how it works, Mio?
それはまだ早いかな。
Looking too much to go bald.
だったら早く寝なさいよ。頭使ってるだけでも疲れはするんだから。でもな、たくまは疲れてるのになんかうまく眠れないみたいなんだ。ちゃんと頭をお休みさせないからよ。頭を空っぽにする努力をしなきゃ。
That's definitely easier said than done for some people, I'll tell you that, Siakomon. Emptying your head, not everyone can really do that.
どうすればいいの？
何かの数を数えるといいって聞いたことがあるわ。じゃあ、シャコモンの殻にある歯を数えよう。1本、2本。眠い。
効き目すごくない？
ほら言ったじゃない。たくまも寝転んで何かを数えてみなさいよ。
うん。そうしようかな。
それにしてもよかった。ミユも寝つけなかったみたいなんだけど、こんなに早く眠くなるなんてたくまの顔を見たら安
She had
心
like
したの
8
か
teeth on
も
the
ね。
top of her shell. Could be like, you know, another 8 on the bottom there. To double check.
うち布団に帰る。おやすみ、たくまさん、あぐもん。おやすみ、みゆ。じゃあ、私はみゆを連れて帰るから、おやすみなさい。
うん。おやすみ。
Good night. I don't know why I keep saving, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna go longer. I'm not gonna go with the like chapter ends. Like there's still like let's do like a whirlwind. Well, at least I'm tired. I should try Siakomon's advice. Okay, I'm gonna go 3.5 hours. Now we can go longer.
僕らも寝ようか。あぐも。
うん。僕、何の数を数えようかな。
They're only gonna get harder starting tomorrow. All I can do is ignore what I don't know and focus on doing what I can do right now. What I can do is play a monkey.
モンキー。おほ。
Your hell begins now.
もう
This shouldn't be happening!
Bye, Frieza. And thank you for the monkey there, Sakami. Really appreciate it. It could have been a monkey jumping on the bed, you never know. Either way, though, Chapter 7.
さて、報告を聞こうか。
What? Yeah, legit, Chapter 6 is so short. Kind of makes up, though, I guess, for Chapter 7 being, I think, one of the longer ones.
それはガルルモンが一度ミクを捕らえました。ですがその激しい抵抗に
Yeah,
あって
legit, Chapter 6 is such a short chapter. I forgot about it, too, until I was, like, going through. I was like, oh, wait, right. When I realized where I was at one point, I was like, oh, wait, if we're already at the part where, like... Because it's the part where, like, after the Betamon, I'm like, wait, no, there's not too much left after this part. And a lot of that chapter is still extended by going and talking to all the kids, like, afterwards. So, yeah, no, it's a very short chapter.
敵は私の策にかき乱さ
So
れてい
today
た
I
わ。
went to Best Buy, saw a dog by itself walking around the floor. Hope the owner was nearby. Here's hoping, yeah. Reminds me when I went to a store one time. I went to this like grocery store.
作戦をめちゃくちゃにしたやつが責任を
And there
こっ
was
ち
just
に
like
押
a,
し
I
付
think
け
it
る
was
わ
like
け
a wild dog was inside.
子供たちの心を追い詰め
The dog wasn't trying to hurt
やりやすくして
anybody,
いた
but
の
like
よ。そ
there
れ
was no
をあんた
collar
が
or
全
anything
部
to
台
it,
無
so
し
it might have
に
just been like a stray dog.
言い訳はいい。
And I remember it's like some of the employees were trying to like get it out of the store. The dog was had a leash and vest on. That was probably somebody's dog, yeah. This dog I remember was like a Labrador. It was like a white Labrador, no collar or anything. Was just inside the store, and they're like, "Yeah, we want to make sure we get this dog out of here."
巫女を切に求めておられる。どのような手を使っても構わぬ。巫女をここへ連れてくるのだ。
I cannot how it is
愛すれ
done.
ば次はない。わかったな。
はい、必ずやミクを連れて回ります。
With like the knowledge of like, you know, the new game plus stuff and everything else going on, nice that like it's been going by a lot faster. Here we are, 4 streams in, already at chapter 7. Pretty good. I think in my original playthrough, I think it was at this point after like, I think we were like 6 chapters. I'd have to double check, or 6 streams. I'd have to double check that.
タクマが一番寝ぼすけだぞ。
Granted, in that first stream series, I started from the beginning, like in the prologue, and not, you know, chapter 3. Yeah, because it's chapter 3 all in one stream. Because so far it's been 3, 4, and 5 are all one stream, and now we've been doing 6, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of 7 here for this stream, which is nice.
こんな張り詰めた状況で熟睡とか大物だなお前。
Then, of course, chapter 8's going to happen, and chapter 8's pretty short, so we'll see how that goes.
おいおい、何寝ぼけてんだよ。大丈夫か？
And then we get to the fun stuff.
ほら、言ってみろよ。今日は何をする日だ？
Today today we go to school, right? Yeah, we're going to school today.
今日は平日じゃなかったっけ？学校に行かないと。
本格的に寝ぼけているな。周りを見てみろ。
You really are still half asleep. Is this the abandoned school? Akamon or Falcomon are with Minoru. Oh yeah, I'm in the other world. I was really out of it.
普通に学校に行くためにも早く元の世界に帰らねえと。だからこそ今日は敵の本拠地に乗り込むんだろ。
それでみんなは？
眠気覚ましにその辺うろついてくるってよ。
飯の時間までは自由行動。朝食を終えたらすぐ出発しようとのことだ。
そっか。だったら寝ぼすけが起きたよってお知らせも兼ねてみんなの様子を見に行こうかな。
んじゃねえの？俺たちも少し辺りの様子を見てくるからさ。
朝ごはんの前に目覚ましのお散歩だな。行こう、ダークマン。
うん。じゃあまた朝ごはんの時に。
Reaction. So, quite a bit we can do here already. I'll be surprised what your reaction to Game Plus chapters are later on will be. Yeah, I'll be very curious too, honestly, because like, there's gonna be a lot that's gonna be happening as time goes on, and I'll be very interested in it. Let's see, so we got the old school, we have Corridor with Miyu, Minoru and Ryo here. Let's see here. Miyuki and Haru, so probably not worth talking to them. Aoi and Labramon, Chuji and Saki, Kaito over there. Lucan Recollections, of course. Forest area. So I'm seeing here apparently, actually. So currently right now, that's my affinity. So if I go to... I have this right here. It was by the shrine. Something should be here for me. Huh? What the? Why here of all places? The secret Kunamon. QQ. Kunamon, what's wrong? QQ. Oh, sorry, Kunamon, I can't understand you. Let me get Ryo. QQ. That bad? Did you want to tell me something? For my ears only? Ew. Must be it, I think. But what does it want to tell me? QQ. I don't know what it's saying, but it seems to be worried about Ryo. Do what I can, but how should I respond? Q. I have to. I can't just not. Q. Yo. Q. This is great. And now it's jumping. Does that mean it's happy? I'm trying to tell her to leave Ryo to me. I wonder if the message got through. Vengeance Field. Wait, you're giving me this? Oh, thanks. QQ. Wagging its tail. Am I supposed to shake it? Have we done that? What's that all about? So Vengeance Field. Where are my friends? Where is Ryo? He's down here. Oh, he has Nightmare and Fine Skill. Ooh, that takes away like 200 things from him. That's not good, especially with Nightmare. Well, that's only 70. Let's see, what was that? It was like something field, right? Where was it? Do the recollection chapter now? I guess I could theoretically, yeah. I'm gonna save those for later though, I'll admit. Vengeance Field. Reflects a portion of damage taken. Interesting, okay. Not bad. I guess it's just basically assign a counter to somebody. Not too bad. That's a better question. I'm okay saving here because I got... Well, maybe not yet. Yes. Battle there. I mean, I guess I could show off like one It's weird. I'm a little worried about showing off the recollections because I'm just like, I don't know. No, I'm gonna wait on this till I have every evolution, just in case. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to wait on these because I don't want to potentially spoil myself on stuff, you know. That's why I kind of want to wait on that for the meantime. Right, let's see here, though. What is next on the list? Okay, we got 3 moves to make here, so... According to this, I should be probably talking to Shuji first, so let's go talk to Shuji. He's in the gym. Battle 3 is fine. You won't get spoiled. You won't get spoiled. Battle 5. I got spoiled. Battle 5 onwards, wait on. Okay, gotcha. Okay then. So I could probably do, like, I guess 3 is safe to do, but after that, don't do it. I could probably show, you know, I could show at least one off, yeah. Am I here to talk to you? Probably Shuji, yeah. Let's talk to both Shuji and Lopmon. What's up, Shuji? 3 and 4 is fine. 5, wait till like chapter 10 plus. Okay. Gotcha. The issue with doing 5, though, I'll say, is just because of like, or doing 4 rather, is 5's gonna be there, and the thumbnail, rather, the icons are gonna be like, hey, here's like these guys, and I might recognize them. It's like, oh, you're in this game, you know? So that's why I'm like, maybe just do my logic right now. I'm just worried about our food supply. I see. Need to make it through this. Need to have enough to eat.
That's right, Shuji. Food is important.
Yeah, I need to check everywhere. He's really turned around. He seems even more trustworthy now. Need help? Should I ask? Hang on. Are your stuff ready? Let's take in charge, Shuji. There's a leader vibe there. What now? All of a sudden, knock it off.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you said that, of course. I gave up on other people's expectations. I decided to focus on what I need to do.
Not used to compliments, so it kind of makes you squirm a little.
Shuji, why are you squirming?
That's the Shuji I know. So I should go to anybody that isn't Rio currently, from what I'm seeing here. And Rio... Where's the Rio at? Ah, Shuji needs 1 more point. Shuji needs 1 more point, but I cannot be talking to Rio right now because that's not a good idea. So, anybody that's not Rio then. So, talk to Miyu. She's at 34. Yeah, I still need to make a Miyu. Oh, hello. I'm like still playing catch with poor Miyu, dude. Ooh, a crisp apple. Nice and shiny and silver. Man, I had a thought just now. I have still not even played the new Mario Kart tracks yet. I'll do it at some point. I just don't know when. But I want to check out the new Mario Kart tracks. Whether they're on a stream setting or just in my own time, I don't know. But I have not tried them yet, but I want to.
You think our strategy for today will work out okay?
Why do you ask that all of a sudden?
You were ready to go earlier, like, on to the final boss.
Stuff like that.
Oh, it's not that I think our strategy won't work, it's just... not the enemies that scare Miyu. She's scared her brother might do something crazy.
What? Kaito doing something crazy? No. What? No.
You know how he is, right? He just doesn't get into things. He really gets carried away. Like, he said he was gonna run ahead to the forest to warm up. I'm afraid when it comes right down to it, he'll mess things up. This time, it's about whether or not Miyu can make it back to your world. No wonder her brother's more pumped up than ever. Maybe a little bit too pumped up. You can remind him to keep his cool and not get out of control.
Wait, me?
Kaito's definitely liable to do something with wild if he thinks it'll help Miyu. I doubt it'll change anything if I tell him to calm down.
Still better than saying nothing though, right? Or is it? I'll give him a talk. I'll try to have a talk with him at some point.
Hey, I knew you could do it, Takuma.
Can't make any promises. It's all about timing, after all. I'm sure he has his own line of thinking about what he's doing.
Okay, that works out for me. I'm just relieved to know you'll be keeping an eye on him.
I'm glad you trust me, but I still feel like I'm being pressured. Let's see here, so... Kaito's 50, Aoi's 45... I got a little bit last time, but not a lot. Okay, seeing something I can do here, actually. I don't know if this is going to take up any, I don't know if this is going to take up any sort of movement, but I want to try this here. So, go to the shrine, from what I'm seeing here. Because there's actually something you could do right now. Can I show a camera?
It's not here. You know what? We're just not gonna bother with this. It's fine. That's odd. Did I screw up something? This should be here. Oh well, not a big deal. Basically, should be a Tentomon there, but it's not appearing, so... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I went into it immediately with my fucking camera. What if I was supposed to actually examine things before using the camera? Odd feeling. Investigate. There we go. Okay, I was just presumptuous. But this shouldn't take up a movement space. There we go. A source of the weird feeling. What's going on, y'all? Country accents. I'm just passing through, y'all. Leave me be. Not attacking. It's not an enemy? Might be friendly if we say the right thing. Hey there. Would you like to come with us? What? What do y'all mean by that? It's just, we're heading to the big fight now. Really need help, and I was hoping you might join us. Wait, sorry, I know you have no reason to do a stranger any favors, but... fine by me. That's okay, I knew it was a long Wait, what? Sure? Fine by me. I was just feeling lonesome myself. Tired trying to scare up food and safety all on your own. Folks I'd been living here with since forever had started being disagreeable. Getting all violent and stuff. Really get mad at the drop of a hat. And I kinda like how y'all straight with me. No lies on y'all's face. I like y'all. I'll go with y'all, sure. Honesty works. My name's Tantamon. Nice to meet y'all. This is a free Tentomon. It's so. This is why exploration is so good, because like you just got a Tentomon right there, and like no movement was used up or anything, and like I just have another Tentomon on the team, and I don't think I actually had a spare Tentomon. It's kind of the goal of hey, I just don't have 69 Digimon. Nice. It's kind of the eventual goal of like having like one of everything. I have skip on. I'm gonna turn that off, please. Who's I gonna go to next, by the way? I forget. Kaito's 50. Aoi's 45. Let's see here. I talked to Mio already. I talked to Minoru. Should put him at 60 according to this. Aoi's affinity ups are so low is the problem. But I still need to talk to her because I feel like I'm ignoring Aoi a bit too much. Despite her low gains. I mean, Saki's not much better. Yeah, I'll go see Aoi. Better than nothing, obviously. Okay, turn that skip off, please. You're skipping too much dialogue. Hello, Aoi. Hey, Takuma. Glad to see it looks like you had a good night's rest. And look who else is up early. You sleep well, too? You kept waking up all night, actually. Must be your nerves. Really have to go and share that, Labramon? Feeling bad from the lack of sleep. Maybe you should talk to the other... Not necessary. I'm fine. Not tired at all. It's just... how do I put it this? I'm worried. What if someone gets hurt? Maybe we should be making more detailed plans, learning more about our opponent? I just keep thinking, what if we set off like that and someone gets hurt and... Aoi knows this is the final fight and is getting nervous. I don't have any leads to act on. Put that lightly. I'm sure Aoi knows it too, but... maybe she's struggling with confidence. I'll handle this. Let me deal with it, okay? Huh? Don't deny the danger, but getting bent out of shape about it won't help. You have to act to seize victory and make our hopes come true. But Takuma, if anything bad happens in the process, I'll handle it. Trust me. Make sure no one gets hurt. You can leave your worries to me. Okay. And if something does happen, we will be the ones to fight, not you. That's true, but I'll, like, do an amazing job of staying out of your way? Trust me, I'm the one with the goggles. I'm sure there are things we can do, too, to make sure no one gets hurt. Thank you, Takuma. Let's do all we can. And now the second half. Rebattle, Mugen Recollection. Oh, right, this part. Right, I almost forgot about this part. How am I gonna handle this? Let me just save here. No. I still want to keep going for a little bit longer. My thought process right now is I want to, like, if possible, is what I want to end off here is the fun parts. Because I'm not going to have a super great spot for a little while because there's going to be a lot of cutscenes soon. And I'm fine with my current, like, choices I've made. Here, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna talk to the professor, I'm gonna do one thing, and then I might call it there, actually. Which I know it's gonna be kind of weird, calling it in the middle of a fucking... Actually, wait, no, I don't have to do that, because I have notes. I can make notes for this. What am I saying? Yeah, no, I have notes, damn it. Use your fucking notes. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? We're at the halfway point. Oh, let me show off the Mugen Recollection first, and then we might call it here for the night. Mugen Recollection number 3. I finally get to show off one of these on stream. That's the thing, yeah, because I know there's a shit ton of cutscenes happening soon. So it's like, I might be better off ending sooner than later. Yeah, let me show off one Mugen, and I'll then call it. So these are cool, by the way. I did like a couple of these off stream. How's Digimon Survive going? It's going good, Blue Ocean. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're currently in Chapter 7 of the New Game Plus here. We're still in the early parts, so right now we're, I'm actually going to show off a Mugen Recollection here. These are basically, like, bonus fights we can do. That basically give us, like, a little extra rewards and all that. Which is super cool. Bring you here. Cutscenes play to talk with the professor? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in that case I should probably... who else do I want to... let's bring in Rosemon. Like, I'm just only bringing in Dragmon. Which I should probably be bringing in the other guys. Yeah, here, Kunamon, can you take over, Rosemon, actually, in that case? Yakamon, maybe take over... Dragmon. Lotmon can be over here. Alright, let's do this. So, the thing with the Mugen Recollections I'll show off here in a moment that makes them so interesting is that all of the opponents you go up against are all kind of supercharged in some way. So, for instance, right? You see this Guardian's level 47, it's got 3000 HP. Equipment, not much here. A lot of these guys actually don't have, like, any equipment usually. Some of them do, as you can see here. And these are my guys, actually. Why do you only have one thing? What the fuck am I doing with Gallantmon? I gotta fix you up, dude. Okay, note to self. Fix up your goddamn teammates, because Gallantmon is, Gallantmon has some terrible things on him. He has nothing. What the hell? Regardless, though, opponents can sometimes have skills and all that. Not always, mind you, but they can have them. But the main thing is that they're kind of beefed up a bit, as you can see with the experience in this guy, having like, what's it, 3600 HP? So they're kind of meant to be like super enemies of sorts, which is cool. So they have their own wild Syakomon, that's neat. And yeah, the ones you obviously have to watch out for the ultimates of their squads. I should just guard here immediately. $928. That doesn't hit both of them, sadly, which sucks. No. Damn. I hit this guy in any way that hits 2. No, I can't. It's not gonna do a lot to that guy either. You have something on you, don't you? No, you just... That's just your resistances. That might be a Mugen Recollection thing, isn't it? Yeah, that happens with... I think that happens with these things, too. Sometimes that guy can just have some really beefed up, like, resistances for some reason.
good. Yeah, we knew he was right there, too. I'm glad I had this Lakuyamon, by the way. She is so useful for buffing. Oh, getting on the defensive here. Starting to wonder if I really should have... I wonder if I really should have brought this team in or brought a different team, because I think I may have not made the best choices here. I don't know. Mugen buffs all the enemies by 25%, and it gets worse later on. That's always fun. Sense. Nightmare. 5% there. That's good damage to both of you guys, so I'll go for that. Nice crit too. Crit chance of damage boosted. I'll wait. These challenges definitely seem like they're... Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, it's like all virus guys I'm fighting, I just realized. Oh, I should pay more attention to that when I built my team out for this. The final one boosted by 75%? Gross. Ooh, frozen. Perfect. That's actually going to be super helpful. Again, bringing just the wrong guys for this. Shoot. What can we do with this starting area? Hey, both of these guys. I'll kill at least one of them. This hits all three, which is probably a bit more important. Poison back though. Why is that? Drawback of some kind must have happened. Oh, it took you a while. You have to do a bit of grinding for it. I can imagine. Yeah. Damage there. About 888 damage in that. I want to get this guy out of here sooner than later if possible. We aim this way instead. I don't see him. He's gonna be frozen for like another turn or two, I'd imagine. Going. That's what I was afraid of. Ugh. Both of those guys. I think it's closer to hit though. You need max level Digimon, you'll get destroyed. Gotcha. That's definitely an endgame thing, it sounds like. Okay, in that case, I want to set my team around this side if possible. Let's stick this guy up here. Where are you going? Ah, shit, she might be dead. Nope, not yet, but getting close. That was also a massive spoiler. I can imagine that too. 1070 is good. I hit more than just you. I might not be able to. Shoot. I'm about to go just for the pure damage. then, can you talk to your friend yourself again? Execute our plan. Waiting orders. Get your SP back, please. What's smarter? Attacking or healing? Jewelbeamon and Mermaid are so bottom of the line, which sucks. I imagine also for that one, you probably want to do that with like your party members because they can like, because the party members can probably just like all talk to each other and give each other like benefits and all that versus like, you know, the wild ones who probably can't do that for obvious reasons. So that feels like also a use your party members for that kind of thing. Fire attack. Armor did some good damage back. Man, why did I pick this team? This team is so bad for this. This is why I should have stuck to my guns, use my main guys. Gonna say anything? Of course, yeah. I got items for this? I do get items for this, so that's good. These actually might feel like items I think are at least a bit more worth using. Which is cool. I forget about Digimon here. He's still a problem while he's still frozen. Blank, getting a back attack. $70, 130, 1332. Better. That's better. Unfortunately, that unfroze him, and I maybe should have waited on doing that because he's gonna have a turn soon, but it might be okay. Not enough. But this is good damage on all these guys. I think I'd rather do this. Alright, do your worst. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Why'd you get 3 attacks? Just do that? Oh, okay, yeah, you could just do that. Oh, that was so unlucky. $204, 208, or 522. It's not the guy to be fighting here. So let's think about this in a different sense. What if I went here instead? Confusing the robot might be helpful. I don't know. Join your team, real pain to fight. I can imagine that, yeah. Those 3 attacks were just absolutely dreadful. Okay, you're in a really bad spot. Oh, you're probably dying too. I do think about that. Another cross bomber, ice archery. Doesn't do a lot of damage there. $5 of damage. But you're weak to water, which is good. Don't know why up in your face is what's making it 75, which is odd. Your speed's just that good. That might just be it. It might just be a speed thing. So then, what is your talking skill again? Physical defense boosted. I think I should give it to her now. better. What to do here? What to do here? You're the slowest one now. You're probably dying soon, so I should probably have a do something before you go out. 22. 88. God, this guy's resistances suck. On a flank, but it's better than nothing, right? If you're going out, at least go out well. And let's give the power to... I might give it to me. Yeah. That ice archery might be more handy than I realized, so I think that's my logic for doing this right now. Doesn't matter where you face, you're probably dead next turn no matter what I do. It's just the machine who's confused. 408 Terra Force or 718. Fortunately, because you resist fire, I can't do much here to you. Alright, what's he doing now? Probably just a normal attack if I face the wrong way. That's bad. Shoot. There's an achievement on the PlayStation and Xbox where you have to solo all the Mugen fights. It's a massive pain, about a quarter done through them. Gotcha. Say hard. I assume you have to do it on hard mode as well? That sounds like a fucking pain, dude. Ugh. Guess that's a benefit of doing this on the Switch. Not have to worry about achievements. Oh, it's considered a hard achievement. Gotcha. Okay. How much HP is that left? 17? Damn it. For those, though, I'm wondering, can you change the difficulty of those fights? Because that could make it a little easier if you're going for just purely the trophy / achievement. Oh, thank you, Poop Monster. You might have saved my Bug Man for just a little bit longer. Can I change the difficulty? Okay, gotcha. Okay, the Poop Monster is still alive. Good news. Damage. You're supposed to have I thought you were supposed to have like a buff on you. Years of academy training wasted. Not high enough. Please get this guy out of here. I'm so tired of this guy. How many Mugen fights there are? For reasons I have to be as vague as possible. No, that's fair, dude. That is fair. Alright, the biggest pain of this fight's gone now. Confused no longer. If you guys can, please heal Rio. He is not in a good spot. I'm trying to see if I can huddle everybody up here to get, like, some bonuses from, like, holding still and all that. That can be super helpful. I mean, from that side. Both sides here.
私に奪われたいの？
Let's see if I de-evolved? Maybe. Let me try that. It's a percentage base, but still. I was hoping for a bit more than just that. I love these things just toss poop at you. There's something really funny about that to me, I don't know. Or the smartest call here. Fortunately, this guy resists water like crazy. So I don't know that Syakumon, or I guess Mermaidmon, is not super good for this. Which is kind of a bummer. No, sad caterpillar. I thought I went farther than that. Helpful for a bit longer? What the fuck's over there? Hang on a second. What the hell is this? Oh, I see what this is supposed to be. This was, this has happened before. I remember this during the end fight of Chapter 7. This was the AI that got, like, murdered by his friend, and so his, like, little particle was left behind. Wow, that can happen sometimes. The poop monster destroyed one of the enemies for me. Very gross sound effects there. I have an idea, by the way. You can change your type. It's also gonna make you a little bit weaker. But there won't be a disadvantage anymore. On Despair 77. Put them to sleep at a low chance. And it has a high chance of sealing Confused. This is probably better. That just do no damage. Low chance of no. Oh, I see. Low chance of nullifying attacks. That's what happened. Okay. There's one guy left. I will say, by the way, this fight has been surprisingly tougher than the last couple of ones I did. God, stop nullifying that. And at the end of the turn. Ugh, you're gonna be just annoying, aren't you? Shoot, stop. Stop with this, please. My terrible luck. Dude, come on. I can't. It's just a low chance. It's a low chance, please. Oh, chance my butt. I can't use that one anymore. Does that still count as guarding game? I don't agree with that one, but sure.
俺の力が必要なんだな。どうだ。
Show surrounding him. Show surrounding him.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
It's funny, this isn't even like difficult anymore. It's just annoying. It's like, please die. I also realized that his resistances are all at 100, so he's also meant to like be tanky. They definitely excel at making a really tanky Guardian because goddamn, that does not want to die. That's fair. Understandable. Was a 77. Twitch app crashed for a few minutes? That's weird. I didn't hear that happened. Welcome to this, like, awful events I am dealing with. Otherwise known as a Gargemon that is getting very stupidly lucky on his, like, checks of, like, nullifying damage each turn. One more of those and I'll have this in the bag. 6-2. 6, better than nothing. Oh, shoot. I had no more SP, so that's what that looks like. I haven't seen the animation for when they run out of, like, when they don't have any more, like, power to maintain their evolution. Interesting, so that's what that looks like. And we are finally done after, like, 20 minutes. At the least, this was good for experience. Also, a lot of status boosters. Like, look at all this stuff, man. Yeah, a lot of great stuff came out of that. Alright, I don't want to look any more past that. I'm seeing that they're also putting it, like, in the school map. That's cool. We want Falcomon, Floramon. Basically, what I've been told, don't do that until about Chapter 10. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. Otherwise, though, guys, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Well, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun tonight. Let's go over the schedule and everything for the week. So, schedule for the week. Tomorrow, I am taking the night off. Basically, I don't want to stream like 5 days in a row, because I could totally stream tomorrow if I wanted to, but, with visual novel games, maybe gotta rest my voice a little bit, because I keep doing them over and over and over. It's like, as fun as they are, it's also like, yeah, you know, your voice will get burnt out eventually. Good theoretically do 4 now, but should wait for 5 onwards. Gotcha. I might play it safe, just wait till like chapter 10 or so. Or like after chapter 10 is done. Let's see here. Wednesday. That's the next stream. That'll be Kirby the Amazing Mirror. We're doing that with some friends. I'm gonna have a good time with that. Cannot wait for that. Thursday, more Survive. We'll probably get through the rest of chapter 7 here, is what I'm imagining. And, Saturday, we should be seeing the route splits for sure. Depending how, excuse me. Depending on how quickly, chapter 7 goes, we might do chapter 8 on Thursday, which means Saturday we'll start with the route splits. We'll see about that, obviously, because, you know, take a bit. I remember chapter 8 not being a very long chapter either. Like it's like almost always like it's almost all cutscenes, right, for chapter 8. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah, that'll be the schedule for the week. Here's the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a lovely community full of wonderful people in there. We also have my socials, where you can check out my Twitter, my Blue Sky, where I post things about the stream. Or on the Blue Sky, a lot of, I guess, VGM stuff, as of late. Kind of using that for, like, almost like a blog of sorts. It's been fun in that regard. Also, the Throne account, if you want to help support the stream by buying me things to play on stream or for other reasons, that's one way to do it. Throne account, of course, is never required, but it does help out and go a long way. Let's see who we're raiding tonight. Who is going? Oh, you're still going, Twy? Okay, go raid Twy, fuck it. You sure he actually is still going? I know Twy is going, so I'm just like, yeah, I can just go raid him, it's fine. I'm not sure. He's playing Mario Wonder, so there might be Mario Wonder level spoilers as a heads up, so I guess be careful about that. I haven't played the game, so I don't really know, to be honest, but just be careful about that, I guess, is what I'm warning about, but yeah. Yeah, let me type his notes. There we are. What do you mean that spelled that wrong? Ah, should I see what I did wrong? Okay, hang on. There we go. Now it's right. And, for the raid message, how about... Q? Because you know what? Q makes sense, right? Honestly, it was a pretty great scene with, Takuma and Kunamon earlier. Oh, that was really cute, honestly. It's nice. So, we're with Q. And, yeah. Guys, thank you again for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. And, I guess I will catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. And stay safe out there. Bye.